How y'all doing? Oh, hello. Oh, I can actually wave. Let's see. For a moment. Hmm. Alright, so today I felt like doing a little RNG stream. I have been working on my Soul Silver Shiny Living Dex once again. Which, obviously, doing all of that completely legit with all 100, like with all 1 in 8,000 odd encounters, which, and even with Masuda method and Poke Radar and all that, would still take ages. So we are using some shenanigans. Let's see. Today we are going to be playing some on Diamond at first, but we might switch over to Platinum at some point. Maybe questioning, wait a second, didn't you just say Soul Silver Shiny Living Dex? Why are we playing Sinnoh? And that is because there are some Pokemon that are only in Sinnoh that you can't get in Johto. So I still want to get everything. So you kind of see my Zoro. Whoa, knocking stuff over on my desk. Let's see. Sip of my. Oh yes, let me go over to this. It's back. So this is my little checklist for my Soul Silver Shiny Living Dex. I do have quite a bit of it done. Show off some of it at some point. But anything that is blank here is mostly stuff that I obtained with the Cute Charm glitch. I used orange, and a lot of things that just say diamond, but don't specify anything else. Those were also similarly obtained with the Cute Charm glitch, just in diamond instead of soul silver. But yeah, anything else that says wild or egg RNG was obviously obtained that method. And then some things like this that just have a dash and not a check mark. These I have the unevolved form, but not the evolved. So like I did two Voltorb Manips, but I haven't evolved one yet. So that's why the Electro just has a dash, but Voltorb has a check. I have two Voltorbs, I just haven't evolved one. So, I guess I'll briefly go over anything that you might need in or out of game. Excuse me, just for any, but oh, whoa, I did click off of that. It's okay. It's important, but yeah, right. Need to keep that on this page. So out of game, we also are going to need switch over here. We are going to need Eon Timer down here and Poke Finder here. I already have a profile set up. Obviously, you are going to need to know your secret ID if you want to get a shiny. Where I set up the Cute Charm glitch on this save, I obviously know what the secret ID is because I aren't a specific one. But we are going to try today going for, let's see, Giratina Altered. And so we want to be in the Searcher tab. Star Square, because I don't really care which one it gets. Oh, and I was looking at a set that I want to go for. Shoot. It was Rash. I know Rash was on there. And let's see if we can get 30 in all. This one's not too bad. 31's even in everything. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go for this. So we're gonna generate times for seed. I'm gonna need this window. I'm gonna need to add a couple of windows. Let's see. Window capture time for seed. Seed will fit. There we go. Fairly well. Yeah, so this is the time to seed window. In here, we need to fill in info, which there's not a whole lot to fill in to here if you're doing Diamond and Pearl. If you're doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, there's a few other steps that you need to take, but not so much for Diamond and Pearl. The only thing that you need to know here is what delay is more common on your system. Supposedly, you can only ever hit one or the other, but I have totally sometimes hit the one that I'm not ever supposed to be able to hit, so but my system is more likely to hit an even delay. So the easiest way to change that is to just alternate the year to a different, so that the last digit of the year is a different. If it's so like we're even right now, I'm gonna just bump it back a year to 25, and you'll see that this is now an even number. So it doesn't really matter which one of these you pick. It will just influence the like met date. But if you're trading it up to, I think generation 5 overwrites the met date. So just kind of keep that in mind if you want to set this up. Send this further up and have like a specific met date in mind that you want. I don't really care. It's not getting sent out of Gen 4, so we'll just go for this one. Nothing too crazy here. We'll need to keep note of the seed for later. But for now, what we want to do is come over into Eon Timer. I have been having the most luck in Diamond and Pearl with a calibrated delay of about 603, 605 ish. So I'm going to leave that at that. Calibrated second, you always want to leave at 14. This is the amount of time it takes for the game to load, I'm pretty sure, after you hit start on this screen here. So that is important to not change. And then so target delay, we're going for 1754. So we're going to go ahead and put that in here. Target second, we're also coincidentally going for one that is 59 seconds. But if you were going for this one, you would want to put in 57 seconds instead. Cool. So now I'll go over anything in-game that you might want. So we'll go ahead and boot this game up real quick so we can kind of look at what I have. The one thing that's kind of nice about Gen 4 RNG is there's a lot less worry about catching the Pokemon to verify where you are, because a lot of times you'll know if you hit, well, all of the time, you will know if you hit the right seed before you even start the encounter. So I have 2 Pokemon that'll help me with catching this. Obviously, you might be thinking, but wait, Giratina is a ghost type. Why do you have, something with False Swipe? And that is because Foresight will get rid of that pesky ghost normal immunity, and then we'll be able to Super Fang and False Swipe, no problem. Also have a backup in case one of them goes down. And then you'll need 2 Chatots, or at least 1, but 2 makes it a lot easier. And you need to have a pre-recorded cry on them. Let me get my... Is this being picked up by the mic? Probably, hopefully. Or you know what? I'll just pull the mic a little closer. So you need to have a pre-recorded cry on them. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll open this Chatot summary so you can hear the cry. I've pulled the mic closer. So it doesn't really matter what it's saying, but just kind of like a hum is usually the best. I'm gonna zoom this out just a tad. And I guess 1.2 is kind of perfect. But that switching between them you will need to keep track of the pitch that the hum or whatever noise you have recorded on them is. That will be very important for once we actually confirm what seed we're on. Until then, it's not that important. And then the other very important thing that you need to have is the coin flip Poketch app. This is how we confirm our seed in this game. So once we have loaded the game up, I will do some coin flips, and we will go ahead and click this button here, search flips. I'll go ahead and add a window for that. Let's see, flip search coin flips. There we go. So that will add this window right here. This is going to be annoying every time this goes away, huh? But so I flipped that coin and it landed on tails, so I would click tails, and then I would just keep doing this a few times over and over again. So that one was heads, I'll click heads, and as you can see, it will update here, like tails, heads, so on and so forth, and eventually it will narrow down the results. Where I've not actually shot for the specific results, it's obviously going to be like what is going on. But it will eventually narrow down the results, and it will tell me like, oh, this is the specific seed that you hit, and we'll be able to decipher from there how close we are. And because we should only ever be hitting even seeds, because my game hits even delays, if we hit this, whoops, I gotta cancel that. Is that gonna cause an issue? Yep, it is. If we were one early, because we can only actually hit even delays, one early isn't this one early is this one. This isn't too early, it's one early, because it's the next even increment. So similarly, this one would be one late, not too late. I think that's about it. The only other thing that you might want is if you're using a synchronized lead, obviously bring that. I'm not going to use a synchronized lead. Totally not, because I started walking through the cave before I remembered about that and didn't feel like leaving and coming back with one. No, that would be ridiculous. So yeah, we kind of got lucky. But yeah, I think that's about all we really need. Once we confirm what seed we have hit, then that is when the chat-tots come in handy. I'll go ahead and show that off now. Let's go ahead and minimize this time for seed for a window for a second. So right now we are on the searcher tab. Once we have actually confirmed what seed we want to go on, we want to go to the searcher tab, and we're going to paste in, this is the seed we're aiming for. We want to set this to Legends Giratina Altered as well. And we don't want to change anything here. We just want to click Generate. And then, if we go down to frame 168, which is quite a ways away, let's see, 168, we will see Star, Brash, 29, 31, 10, 31, 4, 31. This is the shiny one that we found over here. So you may be thinking, well, how do we get from Advance 0 down to Advance 168? And that is where the chat-tots come in, because as you can see here, we have this is listing the pitch that the recorded cry will be at. So, like, medium will be kind of like a ah, low will be a and then like a high will be a ah, kind of. So you'll see how it is as we go. And eventually, you will realize that impersonation was incredibly spot on. Okay, let's go back to this screen. And yeah, let's go ahead and give it a rip. So you want to make sure that you're saved in front of whatever you're trying to manip, obviously. That way you can actually, go for the right thing. So we're saved here in front of a Giratina Altered. I'm not going to bother saving again because you saw me open the game up right in front of there, so clearly that's where I'm saved. Okay, sometimes I have some issues with this DS with actually turning on properly, because this DS is, like, really old. So hopefully we don't have too many issues with that today. So now it's gonna be a little hard to see all this, because it's bottom screen, and I'm using my, like, phone stand to hold up my phone as a camera, so I can't hold this up with it. But so we want to set our date to what we need. So we want 4/24/26 for our date. And then we want to set our time as 3:58. And then sometimes you might have on Eon Timer here, like, say if we had calibrated, or our target second was like 3, which obviously it's not, but just hypothetical. If it was, that would, we would need to set it to 57, because it says 1 minute before. But, you know, it's not. Our target second is 59, so we're gonna set it back to that. Okay, and so this, if anybody watched my, any of the Gen 3 RNG that I have done so far on the channel, which is not a whole lot, but I did do the Wild Manip tutorial, or no, no, I didn't finish the Wild Manip tutorial. I did the ID Manip tutorial and the Starter Manip tutorial for Ruby and Sapphire, and then we did do a Wild Manip on stream in Ruby and Sapphire to get when we were doing the Sapphire Professor Oak challenge. But so when you start the timer in Ruby Sapphire, you start the timer and you have a pre-timer that goes off to tell you when to reset the game. That is not how it works for Gen 4. We are going to confirm our time. So I've got my finger on the A button here, and I've got my little pinky finger on the space bar of my keyboard, and I'm clicked onto Eon Timer. I'm going to confirm the time and start the timer at the same time. So we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to click both the space bar and the A button right now. Okay, and now we want to go ahead and shut this DS off. Hopefully it turns back on. It doesn't want to. Please, DS. We don't have much time. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna hit A. When that 6th beep goes off, we hit A to load the game. And now we want to rush through the intro and get to the save file select screen. Which is different from, we did do a little tiny bit of Fire Red Leaf Green RNG. I tried to get my shiny Bulbasaur on stream with that. And for Fire Red Leaf Green, you want to watch the whole intro. For Gen 4, you gotta mash through it. Alright, we open our thing there. Because I've changed the time this pops up, we'll go ahead and save after this attempt, so that way we don't need to deal with that. So now that we're in, we're going to pull up the search flips again. This is going to be so tedious. I'm going to have to change this every time. Okay, so we've got our search flips. Let's go ahead and... It's going to be kind of hard for you guys to see this because it happens on the bottom screen. I'll turn the sound on because it makes a sound, so you'll be able to hear the coin flipping. And I'll kind of get my mic closer here. All right, so we're gonna start keeping track of the coin flips. Heads, which we can see here, we need it to be heads, tails, 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 heads, heads, tails, tails, heads, heads, tails, and so on. That is what we are looking for. Okay, that one is also a tails. Okay, but this one is heads, so we did not hit the right one. This one here is heads, tails, heads. So if we get another heads, we were probably 1 late. We weren't 1 early, because that would have been heads, heads, tails. So it's probably this one. Yeah, we got another heads. see. Should be tails, yep. Yeah, I think we hit this 1756. And the reason I'm pausing my game is because sometimes you can have advancements happening in the wild, just like in the room you're standing in, that will set the chatots off. And I tried to do this, Giratina Manip, around like a year-ish ago. Excuse me. And I, like, seemingly did everything right, and then was, like, super lost when I was trying to do the chatots, which just, like, did not make any sense. So I'm trying the open the menu tactic instead, because with the menu open, no advancements can happen in the overworld. I don't know why there would be advancements happening, though. So see, now that we are on possible results 1, as soon as I click OK, it's going to highlight what one we hit, which I think is this one right here. Yep, I was right. It's also going to leave that screen out. Let's just go ahead and fix this. Go. It's all fixed for when I back up again. Up again. But so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to save solely because this will make the little journal entry screen won't pop up anymore on any further attempts. Now that we've saved on this day, that was just because the time got changed. The game was like, oh, it's time to display the journal entry because the time was changed. So because I'm pretty close, I was doing some RNG on this save on this DS last night. I'm already fairly close to where I need to be. I was only 1 off. That's not really worth calibrating, unless I hit it, like, multiple, like, 3 or so times in a row. So I'm just gonna come in here, and we're just gonna go back to this, and we're just gonna do another attempt. Look back over here. Go ahead and hit A in space at the same time. And let's see. That off. See if we can get it to turn back on. Alright, cool. And we'll start it when this first timer goes off. Right, I'm gonna mash A. Wait on this screen until this second timer goes off. And this time you'll notice that we won't have the little journal thing pop up. So we saved and it now knows we were on this day. Alright, let's see. So, coin flip. I actually won't pause this time, just to see. Got heads, tails. Heads again. I think we may have hit the same seed again. Yeah, heads again. I think we hit the same one again. Tails. Yeah, if it's heads again, which it is. Yeah, okay. I'm confident in saying we hit the same one again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively restart before I bother checking every single coin flip there. We'll just go ahead and get the jump, get the jump on it now, and just go ahead and reset. Pull that back, right? 58, 59, yep. Go. Shut that off, give it like a second. Nice. Oh, I did forget to mention, one thing that is kind of helpful to have, is a Master Ball, for helping calibrate if you do happen to hit the wrong one. Just so, like, if you do the chatots right, but somehow manage to hit the wrong one, having a Master Ball to just catch it real quick, and an empty spot in the party can also be handy. Having those, just to catch it real quick, check its IVs, see where you landed, and get a better idea of where to try to aim for next can be handy, but usually isn't necessary. Unless you sometimes have those random advancements I was talking about. So, let's see, we want to see... That's a heads. We want to see multiple tails. That's one tails. We want to see another tails. Ooh, we actually hit another tails. Oh, we keep hitting tails. We could have somehow actually been... We could have hit this one, though. Hold on, let's take a little peek. No, I don't think we did. I think we did hit our correct one. Just because there's no other ones around. So, I'm going to stop actually doing coin flips. Just on the random chance that there is actually, like, noise. Noise is a way to refer to random advancements in a room, by the way. I'm gonna neglect the rest of the coin flipping because I'm pretty sure that we're on the right spot. And this is when we can get this out of the way and go back to here. So, now we need to listen to the Chatot's recorded, like, sound bite, essentially, and see if it lines up with these, like, the order that it should go in. So, we're gonna click on this Chatot, and if there is no noise, it should be about a medium level, like, playback. That definitely sounded low. That did not really sound medium. So, now we're gonna go down to the next Chatot. Oh, but no, that did sound low. So now we're gonna go back up to the next one. That was kinda low. Kinda low. Oh, but that was high. And that was high. Low. High. Low. Okay, I think we're on track. So this next one should be kind of low. And now we should have a bunch of highs in a row. Yeah, we're right here. So, we have hit our correct seed, and we know where we are with the Chatots. So now, we're pretty much done. The only thing we need to do now is get to 168. However, we don't actually want to stop on 168. We want to stop one beforehand. Because the act of actually starting the encounter will cause a frame to, or one advancement to happen, and it will put us on 168 as the battle starts. So now we're just going to flip through these Chatots until we get all the way down to one before 168. So let's see, which way do I need to go again? Oh. So that was low, high, low, mid, low, mid-low, mid, high, mid-low. That's the lowest it can go. But yeah, so now we just do this all the way down until we get to one early... Oh, you can't see where I am, can you? Hold on. Let me bring this up a little bit. What am I... Yeah. Let's do that. Where am I? We're right here. This part is definitely a little boring, but, I mean, we definitely hit it very quickly. If you're doing this for the first time, maybe don't expect to hit it so quickly. I was doing RNG on this save a lot yesterday, so I already had my stuff calibrated and ready to go. Okay, we're 100 away. Ba-ba-bum. But you can go kind of fast. You just want to make sure that you don't get lost. Don't go too fast that you can't tell where you are anymore, because then all of this was for nothing, and you need to start all over again, essentially. Getting kind of close. Alright. So, we are one before 168. Let me take a quick sip of my drink. Because... oh, finger out of the way. We should be about to encounter this. So you want to be kind of quick. It seems that... I don't know how I messed this up the first time. I wonder if maybe Giratina has multiple advancements that it does. I don't know. But we're going to see. We want to close this menu and start the encounter as quickly as possible. And this should be a shiny Giratina. Hey! We're only 30 minutes in! Let's go! Okay. I don't actually know what this thing's moveset is. Let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and pull it up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch back to this one. Okay, we're like horribly mis-centered. Let me just move the this window a little further. Oop, not too much further over, I guess. Or well, no, no, I guess I can't. Yeah, I have this really centered odd. That's as far over as we can go, but that's fine. We can see enough of its moveset. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. So it knows Slash, Earth Power, Heal Block, and Shadow Force. Okay, that's not bad. Well, Smeargle can't get hit by Shadow Force. And the other one is going to be immune to, or not immune, but, is going to resist, Earth Power. So, let's go for Spore first. Well, I have animations turned off, sadly, but oh well. Alright, fell asleep, that's good. Now we're going to go for Foresight. I don't even know really what Pokeballs I have with me. Okay, it's still asleep. Let's go ahead and... let me close that just for a second. Let's switch this screen again. Now that we know what its moveset is, let's switch this over to here. Move that up a little bit. Yeah. Switch that over to here. Gen 4. Type in Giratina. Level 70. I should have some Dusk Balls. Yeah, I got 55 Dusk Balls. Oh, I have Quick Balls, but I didn't throw one. I also have some Timer Balls and some Ultras. We'll probably try to go for the Dusk Ball. So let's go ahead and type in Dusk Ball. So, at 100 health with no status, we have a less than 0.5% chance to catch it. That's lovely. Asleep, that bumps up quite a bit. At exactly 1, yikes. We should be able to, though. Is 49 the same? Yes. 49% health is the exact same as exactly 1. I don't think 50 is. Yeah, it needs to be under 50% health. But that just means we don't need to false swipe it a ton. Which we can hit it with false swipe now that I have used foresight on it. So we'll go ahead and leave that up. And yeah, let's go ahead and try to catch this thing. Sadly, pressure is going to make my moves go down quite fast. We're losing twice as many moves, so that is annoying because I don't have Spore PP maxed, but that's fine. We're going to go for Super Fang first. Nice, it didn't miss. This health bar is going to take like 20 years, but that's going to drop it to exactly 50%. And now, a single false swipe. It doesn't really matter what health it's at. We don't actually need to get it all. Oh, wow, that crit. I thought that did a little more than I really expected. But so yeah, it's probably at around 30-ish% health, but it doesn't really matter. Now we're just gonna start chucking Dusk Balls and hope we catch this thing. How does it say? We have a 50% chance to catch it within 44 balls and a 95% chance within 186. I do not have that many with me. Owie, that slash hurt quite a bit. Back to sleep with you. Oh, how long does heal block last? That's actually, like, kind of important knowledge to know right now. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this is actually fine. Can I still throw Pokeballs at it while it's like this? Oh, no, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess a good thing I have Foresight, which has a lot of moves, or a lot of uses. It also gives me an extra turn of lefties healing when that happens. Okay. We need to Spore you again. I really should have PP maxed Spore. It isn't maxed on either of them. That is definitely on me, for sure. Kind of forgot that pressure can actually get really annoying. Which I think I have some Lepa Berries if I need to, but that's iffy. Which, another good thing about not having it at exactly 1 as well is if it does run completely out of moves and starts struggling, it shouldn't KO itself immediately? Especially since it also has a really high HP IV. We're almost fully healed from those lefties, which is very, very nice. Oh, I've not been counting turns at all. Because I bet Timer Ball is actually better. But we need to have 31 turns need to have gone by. Or it needs to be on turn 31 or later for it to be at max catch rate. Oh no. Okay, that's fine because it used Heal Block on me while we were already at full. So now I can just put you right back to sleep, and it doesn't really matter because you didn't attack me. Oh. Which, once I send this over to another game as well, we'll be able to change its form. Since obviously there's no Gracious Orb in Diamond and Pearl, but there is in Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't remember exactly how to get the Gracious Orb in Soul Silver, actually, now that I think about it. I might need to nab my one off of Platinum. We keep getting 2 shakes. Hold on, I'm booting up Soul Silver on my other DS. Which, we'll go ahead and we can take a look at some of the shinies. in there once we go ahead and get this Giratina caught. I think I need to water some berries pretty soon anyway. On Soul Silver. Sadly, we won't be doing... The big reason we won't be doing any RNG directly on Soul Silver... Oh, the leftovers still heal me, even though I'm affected by Heal Block? Or did Heal Block wear off and I just didn't notice? But yeah, sadly we won't be doing any RNG directly on Soul Silver. Mostly because... I need to keep the time from being abused on that game right now, so I can get various different, like have different things go off in the game. And if I change the time, it will mess with a lot of those, and I'll have to wait like 24 hours or something like that for the time prevention thingy to kick in. Oh. Let's go! That didn't even take that long. Looks like I didn't actually need to water those berries quite yet. I don't think I have the Gricious Orb. Oh, don't you need to do the, like, yeah, I think you need to do the Arceus, subplot in order to get that? Do we want to nickname it? Nah, not right now. I can always send it back over. But there we are. Rash nature. Just like it should be. Can we do the, yeah, we can click this oh, let me switch back to this one. If we go ahead and click show stats. This one. See, 310, 166, 180, 182, 157, 152. And obviously, Rash Nature, it only has one ability, so, like, we can't really tell. Like, the ability won't give us any extra information, but that's fine. It's pretty obvious that we got the right one. Yeah, that really did not take that long at all. It only had the chance to use 4 moves. Cool. Sweet. Save. We got our target. Might as well. I think we'll be doing a few RNGs in Platinum as well. I've technically never actually done RNG in Platinum, but it is pretty much the exact same as Diamond and Pearl. You're kidding me. Please tell me it's, like, just the Giratina chamber I can't use that in? Nope. Oh my god, bro. Really? Oh, wait, no. This is the way out. Oh, never mind. Cool. Can I fly from here? Yes. Cool. So, let's go ahead. Switch back over to here. Switch this back to this. Cool. So yeah, now I'll go to my Sinnoh section. I'll just go ahead and copy this check mark real quick. And here's Giratina. Bada boom. Giratina done. Let's see. I'll change this to say static RNG Platinum because I want to RNG the level 1 Regigigas as opposed to the level 71, just for the fun of it. But yeah, cool. I do not have the Gricious Orb on Harkold. I was correct with that. Or not Harkold, Soul Silver. Oh yeah, I did. These are some of the ones that I did yesterday. Toaster, the Heatran. I think I went with Modest Nature, and I think she's 30 special attack, 30 speed. I tried to go. I totally forgot about Synchronize, or else I would have tried to get one with a better hidden power type. Sadly, it's hidden power fire 70, which why would you use hidden power fire on that? And then I also did these two were the gift ones. I named this one after my cousin because her name is also Riley. It's just spelled like this, as opposed to like the Riley that gives you the egg. And then I named this this because of a really stupid pun of it's not a happy knee, it's a glad elbow. So I don't know why I find that so funny, but yeah, apparently I do. Let's go ahead and put Platinum in the other DS instead. We'll need to put Platinum back into this one eventually, so we can do the RNG on it, just because it's easier in Generation 4 to do RNG on a DS Lite or the fat DS. If your DS has a Game Boy slot, you're good to go. If your DS don't have a Game Boy slot, you're less good to go. It's still possible, it's just harder. So yeah, keep that in mind if you want to get into Generation 4 or 5 actually RNG. It is much easier if your DS has a Game Boy slot. So you're not holding... Oh, I don't actually have the Gracious Orb yet on this save. I think I need to go back and grab it. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. Bada boom. Here, now we're on the bigger DS. This is the 2DS. It is trying really bad to show my face off. So let's see. Let's just scoot this over. Sit a little over here. Oh, doesn't even matter. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Let me just turn the... It gonna matter? Yeah, because now I can like sit back here and hold the mic. You can't see me, but I'm just clicking fly. I can like sit back here and hold the mic instead. Oh, totally blocking everything, but oh well. I'm flying to Veilstone. Bada boom. And yeah, that shows off significantly less of my face, I suppose. Just kind of sit way back. Alright, there we go. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Let's see. How do I want to... I don't know. I really don't. Let's see. Oh, I just gotta tilt the screen. We're gonna be at a weird angle, but oh well. Let's see. Do I have something with Rock Smash on me? No, but I can teach that Geodude Rock Climb and Rock Smash. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I think I'm gonna need both of those on here as well. I know I needed both of these to get to where Giratina was in Diamond. Don't remember if I actually need them or not in here, but I think I do. I know I will need... I think I need Rock Climb for sure. It doesn't really matter what you have. You learn Rock Climb, and we'll go ahead... Or Rock Smash, we'll go ahead and teach you Rock Climb. I guess get rid of Self-Destruct, because it doesn't really matter. Okay. I guess I can turn the sound on this DS. There we go. I'm sure the sound is awful, where it's coming, like, through the speaker and then into the mic, but... I don't have the fan down here today, so I need some kind of background noise. Sadly, I don't have a DS capture card. let's see. Let's work our way down to the spring. Excuse me. Alright, spring path. Send off spring. I have repels? I hope so. Yeah, I got some. Up here, rock climb. I can turn this down. This is like super. I have Chatots with me, right? Not that it super matters, right now, because we're not doing... Well, actually, I will need to record, the cry for these Chatots on this DS, because the... Okay, it doesn't matter, they already have a cry recorded. The mic on the other DS doesn't work. Yeah, which I'm gonna have to look up how to get the Gricious Orb on Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm fairly certain I do know where it's from. I'm pretty sure that it's, oh, shoot. That it's, you get it from doing the Arceus event. I think you get all 3 orbs at once from doing it. This looks very similar. I doubt that it's as easy to get there as to get back now. Yep, we're gonna be here a while. So, pretty much the way that I go, there's probably a faster way. I just go hard left until I eventually get to the Giratina room. It is definitely not the definitely not the most efficient way to get there, but it'll get you there eventually. Sometimes you do need Rock Smash too. That's why I made sure to bring that. Which obviously in this game you have the oh, it is much, much faster to get here in this game. My goodness. Okay, we got the rare bone. And then if we go ahead and jump into the portal leading back to the Distortion World, we can go grab the Gricious Orb. Be sure that this is where that is. Distortion World is so cool. Ah, this way. Been here in so long. Or like to this section especially. Bam! Found the Gricious Orb. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is right next to where you fought Giratina. I see. And it was in that form here. I see. Okay, cool. Yep. Cool. Can't escape rope out of here, but we can just leave. Cool. Head back to the cave. You can just head right out here. Bada boom. Cool. Let's go ahead. I don't know where this Burmy is from. Whose save is this Burmy from? From this save, I guess. Okay. Let's see. What else are we gonna need to do on here? Reggies? Yeah, honestly, just the 4 Reggies, I think, are all I really need from Platinum. What is the easiest one of those to check to see if it's working? Where the hell even is Reg Ice's chamber, anyway? Oh, it's in... I think I know where it is. Yeah, I think I know. Not looking forward to going there, but I think I know where it is. Yeah, because I want to do the, Platinum Reggie trio as well, as opposed to sending them up from Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald. Alright, cool. Let's see if we have anything else that's more fitting to be traded over. But yeah, so this Regigigas is the event one that I'm pretty sure you need to unlock the other Regis. I can only really assume that because it has a move from all three of their types, and then its signature move. So yeah, pretty sure that unlocks the other Regis. Guess we'll just trade. I'll trade this to the other save instead of this Badu. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's see, let me go ahead and zoom out to 0.5 times zoom. So we can get both of the DSs in here. And let's see, wireless communication. Yes, go ahead and do that. It's kind of hard to see, but that's fine. I'll get my hand out of the way in a second once we're actually like in the union room doing the trades. Alright, both of them are going to take forever to save because we interacted with the PC. But oh, this one didn't. Oh, we didn't actually take anything in or out of the PC. We just looked in there. Gotcha. They still ended up finishing about the same time. Let's see. Go ahead and talk to Kelly. Also, if anyone's wondering where the hell I got the name Kelly from, it was one of the auto-generated names for the female character. I was trying to set up the Q Charm glitch. I did not have enough time to type Quisp, so I just had to go with auto-gen names every time. And the one that ended up being the successful attempt, I ended up with Kelly. So, yeah. Playing through Diamond as some chick named Kelly, I guess. I was kind of hoping that I would end up just getting, like, Diamond as my name instead. I think Dawn may have even also been one of the auto-gen names, but was not the case. Ended up as Kelly. Cool. So we'll go ahead and zoom back in on this game, because this is where the Giratina is going to pop out. Oh, cool. There we go. Very, very cool. So I'm fairly certain Giratina can't even hold the Gracious Orb in here, like, at all. I'm pretty sure it is, like, required that it takes it off. So we will need to leave, the Union Room, but that is fine. I'll leave Kelly in the Union Room, because I guess we'll trade this back over to there, just so that way I can trade it from, here over to the other one, over to Soul Silver. Alright. Well, let's see, let's go ahead and take the spell tag off of you. I think those will probably be faster by doing it, going in the PC. Baby's PC. Move items. Let's see, Pokemon. So, we'll go ahead and use the scroll wheel thingy. For those of you that don't know, if you scroll the little Pokeball on the bottom screen, it goes through this a lot quicker. Go ahead and give the Gracious Orb to non-shiny Giratina. Then, go ahead and give the Gracious Orb to shiny Giratina. Let's go. Oh, looks so good. Hell yeah. Nice. I'll give that to my regular one from this save for now. And we'll go ahead and trade this Giratina back over to Kelly. And it's been about exactly an hour, so I might go take a short little break. Kind of have to go to the bathroom. So I think I will take a short little break. And when we get back, we will switch the DS that Platinum is in. And we'll try going for some of the Reggies. I have, like I said, I've never done RNG in Platinum before. But I do know that it is pretty much the exact same way. Zoom this back out so we can see both games again. The lighting really hates showing off what the words are actually saying. Maybe I need more light. Do I need more light? Is that gonna make it better or worse? It really cannot focus on Platinum right now. Yeah, this does not want to focus, so we'll actually just go ahead and zoom in. I really need to get a better... I need to get a proper camera. Or a capture DS. Boop, we'll go ahead and do that. Get our Wurmple back. Not that it really matters, I'm not too worried about the Wurmple. Ooh, stretch! Ooh, crunch my back a little, that felt nice. But there, that was a pretty quick RNG, that only took us like, what, 2 or 3, I think it was 3 tries? I think we got the same wrong one twice in a row, and then got the right one on the 3rd try. So, not bad, not bad. I spent longer, explaining what we were doing and then catching the frickin' thing than I did actually doing the attempts to get it. Cool, there's that back. We got this one back over here. But this way I can just trade all of the stuff off of the Kelly save all at once. And I'll have to trade all of the stuff off of the Marcus save. Luckily that one doesn't have as many. I was also going to get Tropius on Platinum, because you can only find... The only place in the DS era that you can get Tropius is in the, in Platinum's, post-game Great Marsh. It isn't in Diamond and Pearl, which is kind of lame. But where I don't have Cute Charm set up, I would have needed to do, like, really annoying RNG tactics. So, yeah, instead, we didn't. Oh, shoot, you know what I should do, actually? I should trade, yeah, I should trade, the 2 catching Mons over here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's, grab a random Zigzagoon as well. Well, we'll probably need this Geodude. Leave my starter behind, I guess. Need that. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and trade, both, Smeargle and the other one over here, Platinum. Just because we'll want both of those for actually trying to catch the 4 Reggies that we're going for. Regigigas, in theory, shouldn't be that bad because it's only going to be level 1. So Regigigas really shouldn't be too terrible. But the other 3, I don't actually know what level they're going to be completely honest. Well, actually, we can find out pretty easily. I have a oh, they're only level 30. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, and then Regigigas is level 1. Okay. Switch back to this. That looks, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. So if I go Reggie Rock, level 30. Oh, wow. This is still the same catch rate that Giratina was. Even 40 levels lower. That's crazy. Gigas. Yeah, the level literally does not matter. Level 1 and level 100 are exactly the same. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, well, that's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Honestly, that is kinda really annoying that, it doesn't matter what level it is, it's still the same catch rate. Which, I don't know, maybe I'll do 2 Regigigas, maybe I'll also do 1 in Diamond, so that way I can have a high level 1 if I want to, like, use it for anything, and then I can have the level 1 as, like um, a trophy piece, essentially. Okay, let's see. Wurmple. For you. Which I'll probably, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to go ahead and teach, what's it called there? Chatot Fly or not yet. Because I do have it on Giratina, and we'll bring Giratina. Well, no, I'll probably end up leaving my regular Giratina behind. So that way I have an empty space in my party, because I'm gonna need the, rock climb dude. Yeah. Yeah, because I 100% remember where the Regirock and Steel chambers are. It's the Reg Ice chamber that I'm, like, fairly certain I remember where it is. And I'm not pleased. If I'm correct, I'm not gonna be excited, honestly. This is one of the few times I would rather be wrong. But I'm fairly certain it's, like, right at the exit of Mount Coronet as you're leaving to go to, the Snow Point side. Which is really annoying. Well, actually, what would be the quicker way to get there? Honestly, I think going through Mount Coronet from Celestic Town would be faster than trying to backtrack from Snow Point. Yeah, no, I think it totally would. Just because we can just rappel our way through the cave and not need to worry about trudging our way through all of those snow tiles. The snow tiles are what's gonna make it really annoying. Yeah. Go ahead. Quit trade, quit trade. Cool. And we can go ahead and leave. Nice. So we are done with Diamond for now. So I'm just going to go ahead and save this one. And we can close that. Take a peek back over here at Platinum. Diamond is saved. Let's shut that off. We still need this DS. We don't actually need that game. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for you there. You here. Go ahead and teach one of these Chatots fly. Oh, it's still down. Teach one of these guys fly. That way we can put Giratina away. This thing literally has... Oh, right, yeah. Uproar is an attack. So this guy doesn't have any attacking move. What? Wish that this thing... That the camera would, like, focus better. But, like, anytime the lighting changes, the camera wigs the hell out. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and switch this back to this screen. Yeah. This is where Regirock... I think this is the order, this is their Pokédex order, right? Rock, Ice, Steel? Pretty sure. Sure that's the order they go in. obviously, what's his face is way at the bottom, way after them. Yeah, rock, ice, steel. Okay, so we'll do them in order just for the hell of it, I guess. I don't really need to go for anything too crazy, but Reggie rock. Just for the fun of it, we'll try to at least get beneficial natures and like somewhat okay stats on them. So, excuse me, turn that to searcher. Change that. We don't want a rash one. Let's go for an adamant one, apparently, is the go-to. We're probably going to want 0 speed, if anything, for Trick Room. So let's see if we can get something pretty easy. Yeah, here we go. This is not bad. 30 attack, 0 speed. Only 18 in. That's like really easy. Or really good, too. I mean, the rest of its stats aren't crazy, but I literally just said I don't really care. I just want them to be somewhat vaguely good. Yeah. That's not bad. Sure. We'll go for this one. So, we'll go ahead and... Oh, we can get rid of this old times for seed. And let's go ahead and generate new times for seed. Have that window up. No, don't. Time for seed. Bam. So now this time on 2025, it is an odd number, so we'll go ahead and change this back to 2026, generate again, and cool, this is, or no, this one is like literally the same exact time, it's just a different day, so I guess we'll go for this one, not a big deal. Cool, so we're going for 1078, 9 second, cool, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here. Oh, let's put, we gotta put Giratina away. I don't know how much of this route over here I have cleared up, so we might need to fight some trainers. Which would be a little annoying. Let's see. Away. And... I don't know what I want to do. I guess I am going to take a break. I guess I'll open something to play like a little background noise while I'm gone. That way it's not just like completely silent. Just like open Emerald. You guys can just listen to the Emerald intro sound. Cool. Y'all can listen to that. Go ahead and save, because we're going to need to switch to the other DS anyway. But I think I have everything set up. I suppose we can walk over to, we can walk over to the Regigigas chamber on the better DS, but it doesn't really matter. I think the pink DS is charged? I'm pretty sure I charged it overnight. But I guess just for the fun of it, we'll go ahead and charge it while in too much charge. But here, y'all can look at my shiny Breloom that I RNG'd in Emerald, and actually sent this one up. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a bit. Do I have the AFK symbol on this layout? I don't. There we go. We'll get the AFK symbol. Click right there. That works fine. And, yeah, let's go ahead and mute... Oh, right, I don't even need to mute Chip Boy, because he's not even on this screen. And, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit then. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take my phone with me, so y'all won't actually be able to look... You're not actually gonna be able to see this, this guy at all. I'm gonna shut that and that off for a little bit. I guess we'll actually put the AFK... it like in to stretch it. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Still doing something on my phone for a second, so we will have no screen for just a minute, but that's okay. You know what? I can use this time to switch DSs because you know what? We might as well just be on the other DS now. We do have a recorded cry, correct? So our recorded cry is still there. Good. Go ahead and switch DSs. I'm pretty sure I saved before I took that break, right? I better have because I just closed my game. Well, I just traded, so it auto saves you out of a trade or out in it saves before you go into the union room. I'm pretty sure it auto saves and you as well. It's like one of the few times that OG Pokemon have an auto save as well. Something. Hey, for real. Uh, Move a bunch of pictures of all the different things that I have on my onto like my hard drive or something. That way I can clear up space. Mm, Open. Not do that. Let's see. I think I can turn this back on. Bam. Work. Here we go. Cool. Let's see. I guess I can just myself. Okay, yeah, we gotta switch this into the other DS, so this one off. I totally meant to plug that other DS in while I was taking that break, and absolutely didn't. So, hopefully it's not super close to dead after all. This is not. Okay, platinum. Now we gotta actually get to where we need to be. Go for the Reggie. We're gonna do them in Pokédex order, so we're gonna go for Reggie Rock first. So I'll turn the sound on. As you can see, I do have the coin flip app ready to go. As I said, I don't know how much of this area I have actually explored. I do know... Oops. I have to rappel up. I do know vaguely where the chamber is. I also don't know if we need to, like, do anything with the Regigigas, or if we just need to, like, have it. So the chambers very well could still be, like, closed off, or not closed off, but empty. So let's hope they aren't, because that would be annoying. Okay. Let's see, we gotta come up here. Pray that we have fought this trainer. I'm gonna put, Big Shroomish, Breloom. Not fought this trainer. Need to put Breloom up front because, Smeargle can technically KO things, but it is very slow. They need to be at exactly 1 health and then get hit with, Super Fang. Ooh, sorry. Where I just straight have, like, a proper attacking move. Oh, you see, you thought you were cool, however... You procced my Toxic Orb. Which is actually a little annoying because I'm gonna have to heal still, because, obviously I have the Toxic Orb because I have, what's it called? Poison Heal. So, instead of taking damage from being poisoned, I get healed from being poisoned. Interesting. However, that ability does nothing in the overworld. So, I still take damage, from being poisoned while running around in the overworld, which is really annoying. Oh, what? Okay. Very weird. Alright. Well, I guess that's what I get for not having level 100. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I said, we need to heal this off, because that is going to happen every time we run. It's not going to heal what I need. I was hoping I had an antidote. Let's see. Make sure my mic's nice and close so y'all can hear me. Here actually is... Oh, I've not been out here, like, at all. Oh, lovely. How fitting. Okay. I don't want to actually fight these two as a double battle, because I don't really have two Pokemon that... Well... No, maybe it is not a bad idea, because I can just, like... I can keep one thing asleep. Well, honestly, I could keep both things asleep at all times. But if there's something that's a little annoying, I can just, like, put it to sleep. Like that Lyron. That Lyron is gonna be a little annoying because I don't have anything that'll, like, hit it, for super effective. My only damaging move that can actually KO things is strength. So we'll strength into execute, and do I dare? Do I even bother going for Spore on Lyron? Nah, we'll just go straight for Hyper Fang on Lyron, I think, or Super Fang, sorry, not Hyper Fang. We'll go straight for Super Fang on Lyron, because that'll put it at exactly half, if it hits. 90 accuracy can be really annoying sometimes. Okay, Iron Tail does a lot more than I would have liked. Oh, and yeah, because I got rid of my poison, I need to spend a turn proccing it back. That's annoying, okay. Yeah, I think we just go strength into you. I think I'm just gonna put this Lyron to sleep. Because taking another Iron Tail is gonna hurt. And Georgia's already not gonna be healing much because of the Sandstorm is gonna be counteracting her lefties. So, yeah. Ooh. Man, I really wish I did not come to this fight. Here's what we can do as well, though, is I can go for a sleep and dropping it to half health in the same turn. These steel types are going to be really hard to break through. That's what I'm worried about. Lyron double as much because it's rock and steel, so my normal moves are, like, really not going to do anything. I guess we kind of have to strengthen to you. Empoleon, that is. I know you guys can't really see who I'm targeting where it's on the bottom screen. But we'll strengthen to Empoleon. That did respectable damage. We can definitely finish that off next turn. Oh, that's gonna obliterate you, isn't it? Ooh. Nice. Those good IVs you have are pulling through. I tried to go for, like, almost perfect, but I ended up getting, like, just, like, close to it. Let's see. Do I bother going to... Nah, we won't bother sleeping it again. We'll just go straight for this. And... guess Super Fang is all I can really do to Lyron. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that was the last Pokemon that trainer had. Okay, yeah, of course, that missed. And you woke up and hit me. Ugh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, boy. Oh, the Sandstorm's gonna take me out, isn't it? Yep. Oof, that's really obnoxious. That's okay. We'll just go back and heal up and head our way back up here after this, I guess. Strength and I don't know, rock smash. Hopefully strength can just nothing. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, you know, I definitely should have put it to sleep. That would have been the smart move. Yeah. Yeah, Spore was definitely the right play there, and I did not make it. think it's not too late, though. So let's go for Spore and Uproar, I guess? Oh, wait, no, because that'll wake it up. We don't want to do that. Shoot. Maybe I should have sent out the other one, because the other one actually knows Chatter. This will be decent, though, because now we'll be able to hit it with 2 attacks at once. So, no. So if Strength doesn't finish it off... Okay, which it did. Good. Now Fly's just gonna fail, but that's fine. Okay. Marowak. That's actually not that bad. Sure, yeah, we'll do that, and... I don't know, Fly, I guess? Right, let's see, we'll go for Strength into you. Get hit with Fly as well. Oh, was that a crit? No, that wasn't even a crit. Nice, and Chatot with the KO. That was greasier than it should have been. But, well, we made it through, just barely. Definitely flying back down and healing up. This is what I get for not bringing level 100 catchers, though. I was too lazy to level them all the way up. No biggie, though. We can just fly back, heal up. We weren't that far into the route. Should be pretty fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know, I think I knew... Yeah, no. I knew that. Pretty sure it's you. Yeah, you had Pokerus, I think? Oh, yeah, it's already been cured off of them as well, and it's still telling me about it anyway. Okay. Yep, I knew about that, but thank you anyway, nurse. Yeah, I don't know why it was not on my bike that whole... Am I on slow bike mode? No, now I am. The Heart Soul Silver bike just faster? Like, this feels so slow. I don't need another one right away. Yeah, because I need to get a good angle at this, right? Like that, yeah! Might as well grab these berries while I'm right here. Alright, cool. Got those grabbed. Nice. Let's see, go back down here. Let's see. Here. Item right there. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I think I have a few of those already. This one we needed Rock Smash for. Luckily, we came prepared. I have not been this way in so long. Oh yeah, I need to get a run up. What's up here? Item down there. Can we get past this guy? Yeah, but it's gonna be really hard to get back up here without fighting him again. So yeah, you know what? I might as well just fight this guy anyway. I'll go ahead and drop a save, because it's been a little minute. Ooh, Dragon Tamer. Oh, but all he has is Trapinch, okay. Well, he probably has something else, but... Kinda wish I actually had a damaging grass move on here. I have Protect as well, and I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of Protect for, like, Seed Bomb or something. But Protect can be pretty handy for stalling, especially with, Poison Heal. And it's good for activating the poison. Like, getting a free turn to activate my poison. And then I'm just, like, good from there. Cool. Luckily, where this is caught in a different game, it will get the traded XP boost, which is very, very handy. I don't have any... I was gonna say, no, I don't have any antidotes, but I should have a Pesha Berry or two lying around. And I got some Orans as well. Actually, I think I'm, what, 2 health off of max right now? Yeah. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, here, this is the Regirock chamber, right here. Is there a Regirock in here? No, there's just a Hardstone. Yep, there's... Maybe we need to have the Regigigas with us? That would be a little annoying. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Let me look it up. Let's see. Regi Trio Platinum. So I know it needs an, I know it needs... Oh, wait, the thingies weren't even there. Oh, wait, am I just in the wrong spot? I might just be straight up in the wrong spot. You need the movie Regigigas in your team. Okay. That does make this a little trickier. Yeah, that does complicate things a little bit. Okay. Let's see. We actually need this Geodude to get here. No, we don't. We might need it for some of the other areas, though. So... I guess I could just fill the 6th party slot, even though I don't really want to. We shouldn't need to have it open to calibrate something anyway. Do I happen to have a Master Ball on here, by the way? I do, good. Oh, what do I have for other Pokeballs, actually? I'm really, really, really glad I just looked at that. Yeah, I do not have a lot. Let's go actually buy some Pokeballs as well before we actually tackle this. Holy hell, that was actually almost really scary. Because I think my best bet for all of them is just gonna be, Dusk Balls. Let's see. Yeah, that was a lot of money. Hopefully, we can catch all 3 of them, well, 4 of them even, because we need to catch Regigigas as well. I don't think that's going to be enough to catch all 4 of them, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll do a few Elite Four reruns with these 2 that I was using for the Battle Tower. Alright, what was I doing? That was a good question. Regigigas, right, that's what I was doing. So apparently I need to have you with me. Makes this a little tedious. Move you over. Alright, so I was in the right area. We just need to go ahead and go back there now. But I know that one of the Reggie Steel one is on Iron Island, so I'm fairly certain we're gonna need some HMs to get there, I think? Maybe not. If we don't actually need any HMs to get to any of them, which I know for a fact, if we want to take the, Celestic Town route through, oh my god, of course, the last possible tile. We want to take the Celestic Town route through, the other place there, Mount Coronet, then to get to the ice one. Yeah, which I was right, it is on that area. That is probably faster. Alright. Hop on our bike. Luckily, now we have fought all these trainers. Well, we also have a level 100 Regigigas with us now if we didn't have all of these trainers fought. You know what? What's this? Might as well grab it while I'm right here. There's almost certainly a hidden item up on this little pedestal right here, because otherwise, why bother having a rock smash, or a bike thingy there? Alright, let's see. So now, I'm gonna save outside just because. I haven't done this event in ages. Aha, so yes, now this area is lit up like Reggie Rock. Oh? What do I need to do? Do I need to step on every tile? Yes, it's making a noise when I do this. Something changed. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. The L button on this DS is broke, so I can't actually soft reset this system. Okay. Cool. There we go. So that's Reggie Rock. Now, time to actually do the Manip. Okay, so. Push myself over to here. Let's get everything all ready to go. Date, we want to go to 1/14/26. And for the time, 3:59. And then 59 seconds. And we want 1078. Alrighty. Going on satisfying ASMR. You got here at a good time. We're about to try to get a shiny Reggie Rock. We already got a shiny Giratina in Diamond. Doing alright. Gonna be a lot better once we get the shiny Reggie Rock. Let's see. Oh, I didn't switch, shoot, I didn't switch, Smeargle and, the other one back around. I didn't put Smeargle back at the front, which I kind of want. That's okay. We almost certainly won't actually get it first try. But if we do, that'll be cool. Like I said, I've never actually done RNG in Platinum, but I'm pretty certain it is pretty much the exact same as Diamond and Pearl, just Platinum instead. So that's going to pop up because we just changed our time. Let's go ahead and get our flip search going. Oh, what are we looking for? We're looking for tails, tails, heads. This is going to be a good sign. And we hit heads immediately. Okay. Tails. Heads. Heads. Tails. Really wish I had like a top-down camera, so that way it would be easier to see both of the DS screens at once. I guess I could also just 3D print another phone stand, and that way I could have my actual like phone on one and the DS on another one. Heads, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the flip search off now. And okay. We hit, whoa, we were really early. We were 15 early. Interesting. Platinum must use a different delay than Diamond and Pearl. So we're gonna go ahead and type in 1048 to this delay hit. We're gonna hit update. Ah. Okay. Soft resetting for Shiny Starter and Fire Red. Hell yeah. Which one are you going for? Okay, that makes sense. When I was watching an I'm a Blissey tutorial the other day, they were using 575 as their delay. And when I tried that in Diamond, it wasn't working. But they were doing Platinum, and I was doing Diamond, so that makes sense. That this is actually what we need for this one. Charmander? Hell yeah. Okay, this actually works out fine for us, though, because we can go ahead and switch those two back around, and we can save again. And now we have the right lead that we actually want, and we won't have the stupid little journal entry thing pop up every time. Because similar to when we did the same thing on Diamond, essentially, now the game, like, thinks that that's what time, or, like, that we, like, were on that day and whatnot. Alrighty, now we just run it back. We should be a lot closer now, so we shouldn't be as crazy far off this time. Go, start both the timer and lock in the DS time at the same time. On DS, please turn back on. And the power switch is in need of another little swabbing with some rubbing alcohol. I had to do that because for a little while, I couldn't use this DS at all because it just kept, like, turning itself on and off on its own. And so I just had to, like, let it sit until it died because it would just, like, had a mind of its own. Alright, let's see. Let's search flips again. Excuse me. Okay, so we got tails. We wanted to see that. Got tails again. That's a good... We're off to a good sign. Heads. We're off to a really good sign. Tails. Heads. Tails. Let's just kind of compare. This is looking correct. Let's look at some of the other ones nearby. I can't scroll down. But we're probably on the correct one again. So, let's just jump right back into here. Hide the time to seed. I do need to grab the seed from right here. We're going for advance 18 this time. Should we put in our new seed? Generate. We'll scroll way back up, because we're going for a super short one here. Yep. Star, adamant. Oh, we have the show stats on. Yeah, 30, 0. Cool. What got me into RNG manipulation? Honestly, that is a great question. I can't even really remember. Just kind of, I'm a Blissey and Papa Hefe are like the two big ones. I think I started with the Blink RNG manipulation for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that Hefe was doing a lot of tutorials on back when those games were still relevant in the like 2.5 hours that lasted for. And then from there, I got interested in a lot of RNG manipulation for some of the other games as well. But what really got me started a lot was I happened to find a random shiny Ariyama in Victory Road on a dead cart Ruby while I was farming for the Elite Four, and that made me want to learn how to do RNG manipulation in Ruby and Sapphire, and so I like sent it over to a game that I could like check its IV, calc its IVs and whatnot, so I could learn my frame, so I could learn my secret ID, and then I just started doing a bunch of RNG in that game, and then I set up some other new save files so that I could do RNG in them, and then I came across some cheeky ways to learn my secret ID without needing a shiny in some other games, so that's how we're about to do this manip right here. But yeah, mostly I'm a Blissey and Papa Hefe, the two goats that they are. Alright, so we want this to be like mid-low into 2 highs. Oh. I think we actually skipped this mid-low. Yeah, I think this mid-low was skipped, and I think we went these 2 highs, and then the mid, and then this low. I think we're here. Am I on? Yeah? Yeah, we totally skipped that first one. I'm gonna stop on 17. Alright, I don't know if there was noise in this room or something, but we are going to quickly start this battle. And this should be Shiny Regirock. Hell yeah. Looks like a burnt rock to me. Do we Hail Mary Quick Ball? Why not? It's only level 30. I don't think it'll be KOing my level. Does it have self-destruct? Or explosion? I hope not. Oh no, it has explosion. Oh wait, this Diamond and Pearl? It doesn't. Oh, thank you, Platinum Moveset, for changing it. Oh, that would have been scary. If this was Diamond and Pearl, it would have had explosion. And I don't have something with damp with me. Whew, okay. We're fine. Let's go for a Spore. Nighty-night. We can heal up a little bit while it's asleep. We'll go for a Super Fang. Oh, let's also pop back over to... Get this open, and we'll switch back over to here. And let's set this to... Not that it really matters, but we'll set it to Regirock, level 30. And 49, as we can see here, 49% or under in exactly 1 are the same. So we're going to go for 1 Super Fang, that drops it to 50% health, and then we'll just go for 1 False Swipe. It doesn't really matter how much or little that does, because now it is in max range for catch rate. And these the Reggies don't have pressure, so we don't need to be worrying about using up twice as many moves. Okay. We do not really have that many Dusk Balls in the grand scheme of things, especially to catch 4 really, really low catch rate legendaries. So, hopefully this is not too miserable. Oh, don't do anything crazy now. We might need to do some Elite Four reruns or something to get some money to buy some more Dusk Balls. This is also a good reason as to, which I mentioned this before with the last one, not actually dropping it all the way to 1 health is handy for if it does get to the point of struggling, then it won't just immediately KO itself. This being able to boost its damage with Curse, that might not necessarily apply, because those struggles are gonna hurt if it's at +6. Which it seems to wanna do. It's at 2 curses now already. Wait a second now. Nighty-night, back to bed. I still have not, PP-upped my spores. I should maybe do that. Oh my god, we're just the GOAT. That took, like, what, 4 balls? Also, I never switched the category to say we're playing Platinum. Let me go ahead and switch this to... This to Platinum. Platinum! YouTube as well. There we go. Those changes saved. See, let's also now take a peek at the other Reggies. What we're gonna want for stats on them. Let's see. Nice. And duplicate this tab and pull up Reggie Steel as well, and we can look at it together. Get off the screen as well, because it's starting to bug me a little. Okay, so obviously it was shiny. It was almost certainly the correct one, but still go look just to confirm. Oh. No. Nope. Don't actually do that. Okay, good. I want to make sure that it didn't somehow actually overwrite it anyway. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot quicker to get there by just going this way, honestly, than it will be to actually go through the other place. Oh, right, I forgot about Reggie Steele's very unfortunate sprite in this, in this old game. But yeah, so let's see. For Reggie... See that? Yeah, just barely. You can't see the full EV spread, but for this one, we're going to want Modest. Probably... Well, no, it says a lot of speed, so I guess we don't actually want it to be a Trick Room attacker. Why are you going so much speed? Oh, whatever. And then for Reggie Steel, it's very unfortunate sprite. We want to go for Careful. Special defense minus special attack. Okay. And do. Let's see. We'll switch this back to that. Close those couple of tabs. Actually, we can switch back to this one as well. Let's go ahead and copy that. We'll go over here to Hoenn. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to just say Platinum. Like the other ones. Or, well, like some of the things that I... Oh, that is not how I want it. Static, RNG. There we go. There. Platinum. Cool. But there we go. Regirock is... Oh my gosh. Copy that. Paste it there. Regirock done. Cool. Let's switch back to... Actually, before I do anything, we'll switch this over to here. And we'll go ahead and switch back to this one. And we can go ahead and close seed to time. Because we're going to need to do a new one. Bam. Down to Regice. Change that off of Adamant to Modest. We don't actually want that to be 0. We don't want that to be so high, but this one we do, and I guess we should probably go for high speed as well. At least, like, passable speed. This is a pretty quick one. 31's even. That's not bad. 48's pretty quick. Yeah, these other ones down here. Wait, hold on. We got a couple quicker ones. Yeah, this one's even quicker. 31. That's not bad. An even faster one? No, not really. Okay, sure. We'll go for this one. We'll go for this one. 31. All right, times for seed. All right, cool. We'll whop that up. Perfect. We're already on the right thing, so we'll just go ahead and whop that. Nice. So we can change this to 1336. And we'll change our other things once we've gotten to, Regice. We'll go ahead and take a little peek at the Regirock, before we head out, just to make sure that it is correct. Even though we know it's correct because it's shiny, it better be correct. But yeah, Adamant, Rock Peak Ruins. If we go back to this screen, we haven't changed this one yet. So if we look at this and do show stats, we'll see 88, 81, 132, 36, 69, and 35. So, yep, got our correct one. Adamant Nature. Again, these guys only have one ability, so kind of hard to test that. Whoa! My phone a little bit, sent the camera flying. Luckily, nothing crazy got shown there. Let's go ahead and also copy the seed over to the generator tab now. Might as well. What are we going for again? 31? Yes, 31. So we'll have to stop on 30. We're most likely going to start here, because the other one seemed to skip the first frame. But yeah, cool. We'll go ahead and, we'll go ahead and save. Because, you know, always want to save after, you get a successful RNG manip done. Okay. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again, so I think I might take a little tiny short break. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let me plug my phone back in, because I won't bother taking my phone this time. It definitely is going to need to be plugged back in. I'll take my phone, or we won't take my phone. And I'll leave you guys our tiny rock to look at while I go take a quick bathroom break. I guess I won't mute myself. That way the music can keep playing. Nah, yeah, it'll be quiet. It'll be quick, I meant to say. So it's gonna be a little silent for a second, but I'll be back pretty briefly. Oh, I need to put the AFK sign. There we go. AFK. Bam. Oh, maybe don't put it over the Regirock dingus. Okay, anywho, I'll be back very, very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Told you it'd be quick. I even made it a little bit longer by stopping to pet the kitten. Turn that sound down for a minute, because that is like screaming. Alright. Now we have to get to Reg Ice Chamber. Let me... try to get centered. Here we go. Cool. Head our way. Well, I guess I can turn the sound on. There really is no, like, a little with this DS anymore. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Oh, did we heal? Back to full moves. We did not heal. Let me do that really quick as well. Let's go ahead and heal. Want to have all my moves up to the max. I don't know how well you guys can hear the game sound or like if at all, but someday I'll get a DS capture card. I got one and it worked literally once. I got it to work a single time and then I could not get it to work again, and I tried like multiple times. And eventually I was like, well, this is not gonna work, this is junk, I'm just gonna send it back and get my money back. So, yeah. We gotta get a new one of those eventually. Okay. Fairly certain this is going to be significantly faster going this way than it would be to try to backtrack from Snow Point. So, we're gonna go ahead and head this way. I don't think it really matters, but we'll go ahead and use Defog anyway. Ready? Up here we go. Oh yeah, that was so much faster. Okay, so we gotta step on all of the tiles. Well, let me talk to the statue first so I can see what it says. Statue of Pokemon seems to exude power. Oh, okay. Master upon... Oh, okay. Yeah. They don't necessarily say anything crazy, just step on all the tiles, dingus. Alright, cool. Go ahead and save. So, let's see. Hold the time for seed back up. This is what we're looking for. Tails, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, heads. Are there any other... This one right underneath it is pretty similar. We need to go all the way through to this tails here to tell the difference between this one and the one directly below it. Two below it, but that is directly below it. But so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. We need to do it. We need to do 9 coin flips to see if we're on the right one. Because if this 9th coin flip is a heads, then we're on the correct one. If that 9th coin flip is a tails, not on the right. So let's see. Let's get the flips up. We're gonna need that. We're saved, right? Yep. All right. Let's change our time, or our date and time. Luckily, we don't need to change the year. We just need to change the month and the day. So we need to be on 3/31/26. And we need to be at 21:59 seconds. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and lock this time in. Start Eon timer. Same time. Drop that off. Turn it back on. Ooh. Take a nice little sip of my drink while I wait. And yeah, hopefully we can get lucky and get this one on the first try as well. Well, the first proper try, because now we're calibrated right. Last time we were on the wrong calibration for platinum. That's why we were off so drastically. But now we're on the correct calibration for platinum. So we might actually hit it first try. It is very likely. Well, I guess not very likely, but likely. Alright, deal with that. Okay. Oh, immediately know it's not the right one. Oh, unless we maybe skipped a flip somewhere? No, we're not on the right. Heads, tails, tail. Oh, it's probably this one too early. Another tails? Yeah. Now heads. Yeah. I think we're on this one. 1332. I guess I can do a few more to confirm. Tails. And now it's going to be tails again. Yup. And now we're going to get 2 heads in a row. Three tails. Yep, and so now it'll be 2 heads. Yeah. Now tails. Yeah, so that's this one right here. We're too early. I'm not gonna bother actually calibrating for that. Just because that's early. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, shoot. Should have saved so we didn't need to deal with the little calendar thingy. Oh, whatever. If we mess up again, I'll try to remember to do it that time. Let's see. Let's go and try that again. That's what I get for talking all that smack of, just saying I was gonna get it first try. The game's like, ha ha ha. No, you're not. Alright, that was first timer. Game is launched. Through this intro. Now, we just wait for this timer. I want to see tails first. Like that. Okay, perfect. Oh. Did not get the correct one, though, because we got heads twice in a row. Oh, I'm really confused. Very confused indeed. Where did I land? It's one of the strange times that I managed to somehow hit an odd delay, even though I shouldn't have been able to. The coin flip thing is going to get weird if I click OK, so now that we're at one possible result, just hide that, I'm going to click OK. Oh, whoa. No, we were just really late for some reason. 1442. It's 3 late. So we've been 2 early and now 3 late. I guess that's not really that terrible. Save again, though, so we don't need to deal with the journal thingy. Cool. Okay, so we want to see tails, heads, tails, heads. That's how we know we're off to a good start. I guess if I zoom the camera back out to like 1 times, can you guys see? Yeah, now you guys will be able to see when the DS doesn't actually turn on properly. It's like the light will turn on, but the screen won't. Yep. Yeah, like, see? Light turned on, screen didn't. And... which sometimes I can hear the speakers click on, and sometimes, like, I don't. So, like, if I ever see the light turn on and hear the speakers, like, don't hear the speakers click, then I know it's not gonna work right. But, like, sometimes after the speakers are, like, warmed up a little bit, they'll click anyway, even if it isn't actually turning on all the way, which is a little annoying. Let's see. Heads. It's probably... oh, shoot. I can't... okay, no, I can't see where I need to... it's probably this one, I guess? Tails. Oh, no. It's not. Oh, is this that? Oh, I think this is that other one that I'd hit before that was, too early. Scroll back. Whoa, not that far up. Scroll back up a little. We're looking for this one. I think it was this one. Yeah. Heads, tails, tails. Let's this up. I gotta switch this back. Heads, tails, tails, or heads, tails, 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 even. 3 of them. So yeah, we should get, what, heads? Again? Yeah. Now what, 2 more tails, I'm guessing? Yeah. Looks like we hit this one again. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna go ahead and reset that right now. If I know for a fact that I'm a couple early, then there's not really any point of continuing to check any further. I'm really dreading when I hit this one and I need to check 9 flips in to see if it's the right one or not. That one's really gonna be annoying. Right, first timer. Gotta go off. Which, for those that have maybe not seen the couple other very small amount of things I've done on RNG, personally, what I like to do when the timer starts beeping is I wait for the first one to, like, know when the rest are coming, and then I start counting 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th beep, I don't even, like, take too long to think the number 6, I just click the button. Because I've found that, personally, if I even take too much time thinking about what number I've hit... oh, it's heads again. Let's see. Are we at least closer? Oh, I think we were 1 off this time instead of 2 off. Yeah. Yep. Assuming he's gonna go to Tails. Yeah. Just to check, I guess. Yeah. Looks like we hit this one right here, so we were 1 early this time. Yes. Sometimes I like to try to turn it off with the, because if you just, like, try to cancel out of that menu, it will have to shut the system off. Sometimes I try to do that instead of, use the Switch, just to see if it, like, I don't know, helps the Switch rest by not powering off that way, and then immediately powering back on that way. Sometimes it seems to help, sometimes it doesn't do anything. Let's see. Feeling it. Feeling it this time, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Tails. Heads. Tails. Heads. Heads. Tails. Heads. Tails. So this is the moment of truth. If this next coin... Right, tails, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, heads. Yeah, if this next one is a tails, we're 1 late. Oh, but it's heads. We're on. We are on Donkey Kong. Alright, we can get rid of both of those screens. Have this all ready, right? It says Reggie Rock, but if I switch over to Red Dice and then do it, it's going to be exactly the same. What was it? 31. So we need to stop on 30. Correct? 31. Yep, star, modest, yada yada yada. Okay. We should start here on this low, because that's where we started last time. That was definitely low. That was not a mid-high. Oh, yeah. Totally. Oh, yeah, which all I'm doing here is, hitting down... Oh, you can't really see it too well. Hitting down on the D-pad, and then just cycling back up and down on the... Or down on the D-pad on my computer, and up and down on the D-pad on the system itself. So it's 31, right? Yeah. So we want to stop here on 30. Sounded like a bottom low into a mid-high to me. Imagine I hadn't actually, like, done the puzzle right and it wasn't actually ready to encounter. That do look like a shiny Regice to me. Zoom back in a little bit now. We'll go for the Hail Mary Quick Ball. Oh, I should look this thing's move set up as well. Okay, Hail Mary Quick Ball didn't work. That's fine. Switch back to here. Did you go for Icy Wind? That's a little annoying. but not that big a deal. So you have Superpower, Curse, Icy Wind, and Stomp. It's gonna be the same, but just so everybody knows, we'll switch it over to Regice. That way it's proper. Okay. Spore, we're still gonna be way faster just because of the 52... the 52 level difference and the massive difference in base speed between these two. What did we get for a defense IV? Only 5. We probably don't even really need to use Super Fang. We could probably just have used False Swipe twice. Stomp is fine. Yeah, its attacks do so little damage that we instantly recover and back up. Or, well, the Icy Wind did a little bit more, because it was obviously hitting with the proper attack stat, and, oh. But yeah, that Stomp tickles, and will never flinch us unless it drops my speed to -6. Oh, but then if it starts using curses, it's not gonna matter that it's lowering my speed, because it'll be lowering its own speed. Right! Yeah, it literally took 4 balls to catch Regirock. That's crazy. Alright, fine by me. Oh, that is gonna make it Stomp do a little bit more damage, I guess. It won't matter when it's asleep, though, because we'll get plenty of, like, lefty's turns while it's sleeping. Oh god, if it ever actually stays asleep for more than, like, 1 turn, my goodness. Center that a little bit better. Oh wait, no, why is... so off? Definitely should have been counting turns. Or well, let's see actually if it even matters. Timer ball, current turn, 30. Oh, that matters a lot. Oh, wait a second. That's because I never clicked this. Oh, we've actually had almost 5% chance to catch all of these legendaries that we were going for today. I never clicked this, so it was running Pokeball odds. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay, so we're practically 5% chance. Yeah, 50% chance within 14 balls, 95 within 60. That is much better. Which I still don't think the... Oh, actually, no. 1% health does actually matter more. Yeah, this puts it all the way up to the same... I think this is the same that the Timer Ball was at max turns, wasn't it? Yeah, this was what it was here. Okay, interesting. What is the difference between 1% and exactly 1? Nothing. What's the lowest? I think it's 24? Yeah. Yeah, this is the same. Actually, it may even be 25 itself, yeah. Oh, no. Interesting. When does it tick over? Oh, interesting. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It's low enough that we're at max catch rate. But, so that's crazy. We weren't even actually at max catch rate on Regirock then, and we still only caught it in 4 balls. Nice! And that's Reg Ice down as well. Bada boom. Very, very cool indeed. And now, if we go ahead and fly our way over to... I can't fly right to Island, can I? So, we'll fly down here to Canalave. Go ahead and click this Show Stats button and highlight this one so we can just extra confirm, even though we're pretty sure that it's the right one. There's no other shiny frames real close, so it's real unlucky that we were late. But there we go. Shiny, Modest Nature, and 90, 36, 66, 81, 133, 44. Very nice. Indeed. Save as that as well. And now we only have one left, so I'll go ahead and load this up to Registeel. I've already forgotten what it wanted me to do for the other thing, so I'm going to switch this back over and... Up Registeel. Careful. Set this nature to... Oops. Careful. And we'll set this back to 0 of that, and 30 of this. And bam. Second, I thought there was going to be straight nothing. Let's see, is there anything somewhat low? 8. It's crazy low. Oh, wait, this didn't actually get set to 30. What happened? What? Why is this not 30? Set to 30 and do that again. 3? What? That is insane. Damn, this one's even a square shiny, so if for whatever reason I was gonna send it into, Sword or Shield, it would have the, like, quote, rarer shiny. I think I want to get this one, because we will literally need to listen to 2 Chatots. That's it. That's all we need to do, is 2 Chatots. Registeel, generate... Scroll way up. Yeah, 3. Which, the same one is also at 5 as well. But that's crazy. If we literally open it up and hear 2 medium Chatots, we're just good to go already. And if I can't quite tell, I can wait for another medium and a high, and then I'm good to go for the same one. It is the same spread, correct? Yeah. 8, 30, 26, 19, 15, 0. 8, 30, 26, 19, 15, 0. Ability 0. Same hidden power. Yeah. That is crazy. Alright, where's our seed to time? Let's back up. Or time for seed, whatever, same thing. Seriously, where is it? Oh, it's rendering the... for whatever. Okay, so we need to change it back to 25. Go ahead and load this one. This. For 1444. This is still 59 seconds. Alright, let's do that. Now we just need to get to the spot. And it's Registeel time. And then I can't remember if we actively need to have all 3 of them with us in order to go find Gigas or not. We might. And if that is the case, then, oh well, not a big deal. We have exactly enough party spots to bring two Chatots, one of our 2 catching Mons, and then the 3 Reggies. So, we should be fine. It's gonna be level 1. I don't think we're gonna need both of our catching Mons. I haven't needed both of them yet today, so kinda doubt that we're gonna need them. The first time that we will need them today is gonna be on a frickin' level 1. But definitely let me know in chat or in the comments if you're watching the VOD, if you would be interested in more of these RNG manipulation streams or videos. I do really desperately need to get back to working on the wild RNG tutorial I was doing in Ruby Sapphire to, and then the static one that I was going to do as well to kind of finish off the, with the Landon and Terra saves. I just got around to finishing that. But one of these days... Oh no! Oh no, I did not realize that I hadn't fought all of the trainers in here. Okay, luckily they each only have 1 Pokemon, and they're really low level. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying. Oh, and I didn't heal either. No. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little annoying, I guess. Oh, nice, you went for the one that wasn't actually targeting you. Hopefully it's not a huge deal, I guess. Hopefully Registeel isn't super obnoxious. I don't know, Foresight in case you somehow live. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of this poison again, because it's gonna tick down every step that we take on the way there. We don't necessarily want. Like, I cannot see the screen when I look at the actual screen. I need to look at, like, the camera output. Need to get an actual... Well, DS capture card would probably be a better investment. Oh, I did all that for nothing, too. That isn't even the way I needed to go. Alright, these 2 I should have fought for sure, because these 2 look unskippable, so I probably fought these 2 with Riley on the, like, way through here doing the, like, story. Okay, yeah, I did. Perfect. Riley himself is gone. So is my Repel. Probably run into like 50 million Golbats and Travelers if I don't put another one up, even though I'm not really going that far. Wish this frickin' thing would just focus. Alright. Registeel time. Cool. Something changed in the air. Oh, I wonder if the advancement that got skipped was because I was on my bike. This would be an interesting test to see if being on the bike is what caused it to skip that 1 frame or not, because I'm not on my bike this time. Ooh, excuse me, my goodness. Alright, so this is what we're looking for. Let me just take a quick peek. Okay, so Too Late is somewhat similar, but it only takes until the 4th flip to see if we are actually on the same or not. Well, oh, that's an odd one, so we shouldn't hit that one. Yeah, that one shouldn't really be a factor. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, we need to change the date as well. This is the first one we actually need to change the year back again. And we want to be on 1/1/25. And we want this to be on 15:07:59. And yep, 14:44. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Alright. Let's get this Reginald Steele first try. I'm feeling it. Heads, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails. And then we know, like, for sure that we're good. But I think this has been a pretty successful stream already. We've got 2 out of 3 of the Reginalds, and we got Giratina today. So, pretty good. We should be able to go for Baby Reginald Captain as well. That'll be very fun. Oh, shoot, right. Let's see. Let's get our flip searcher going. I want to see heads. We saw tails immediately. Okay, well, we didn't get it first try, but that's fine. I think we were probably this one late. Nope, was not one late. Where the hell were we then? Huh? Oh, wait. It was probably this one. Too early. Tails, heads, tails, heads. We should get tails. Yep, heads, and then 2 tails. This is another tails, which it is. Yeah. We were too early. I'm calling that one. Ooh, save. Big brain. Save. That way we don't need to do the journal thingy again. Right. Cool. DS didn't on that time. Really wish this thing would just actually focus. Alright. I'll still be happy with second try. We're looking for heads, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, tails. I mean, honestly, as long as we get heads, heads, tails, heads, we're kind of just in the clear. But if we get heads, heads, tails, tails, then we were too late. TWO late, not TOO late. I mean, technically both, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a tails. If we get another heads here, probably got this one again. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, it looks like we hit that same one again. Okay. If I hit that same one 2 more times in a row, I will calibrate. If I hit literally anything else this time, though, we're not calibrating. Just because I don't really feel like I need to calibrate, honestly. Like, we hit the last 2 in a row on this calibration without a whole lot of struggling, so we'll probably be fine. Just nudge. Should probably stop the phone recording and start a new one soon. Oh, crunched my back. That felt really nice. Oh, kinda goofy. On steel. Oh my god, tails again, bro. Be another heads. Okay, we didn't at least hit the same one again. I think we were 1 early this time. Yeah, tails, heads, heads, tails. This one's tails, heads, 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 heads. So yeah. We get another heads, which we probably will. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling we would probably hit this one. Yeah, I think we hit that one. I'm not going to bother going too much further. Obviously, if you have, like we had in that last one, where I needed to get 9 flips in to 100% tell the difference between that one and the 1 frame next to it. Well, 2, but again, I said at the start, 2 away is 1 away. So you should only ever be hitting even or odd, and you shouldn't be switching between them. Sometimes my DS does, and I don't know why. I probably somehow do something that is causing it myself, but because there are ways to do it if you, for whatever reason, really need to and don't want to change the year. Changing the year is pretty simple. And usually the easiest way, but if you, like, really care about that catch date, then there are other ways that you can switch the delay. I'm not going to do it here, obviously, because I don't want to, but scrolling down and then back up with the D-pad on this screen is one way to switch it. Obviously, like I said, don't want to do that. If, for you, whatever reason, wanted to do that, that is one way. Tails again. Oh, I think we're back to this one again. Looks like it. Yep, back to that one again. Well, let's not continue to entertain that. Before I'd said 2 more times in a row, but I don't know. I think I will keep that stance still, even though now 2 more times in a row will only be 3 times total and not 4. I seem to be really favoring that 1440 for whatever reason, so if we keep hitting that one, I'll probably calibrate, and that will probably fix it for me. That actually will probably put me at the 575 that I saw in the Blissey tutorial. Which, for Harkold Soul Silver, by the way, I tend to have the best luck around, like, 487, 489, 488, right around that area. That's usually where I have the best luck with Heart Gold Soul Silver, in case anyone was curious. We will probably do some RNG on that at some point if people like these RNG streams. You gotta see heads here, come on. Tails again. Heads or tails here? This is... Tails again. Yeah, I think we hit this one again. Yup, heads. There's no other ones around that are that similar, I don't think. Now it'll be, what, 2 tails in a row? Yep. I actually haven't even gone this far, but... Heads. Yep, so now it'll be this twice, and then tails like 4 or 5 times. So like if it's tails again, it's... Oh, wait, no, I gotta do one more. Yeah. That's definitely that one. You know what? I know I said we'd do it after hitting it multiple times in a row. We're just gonna go ahead and do this now. 1440. Oh, that actually puts it further that way. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Sometimes I always forget what way everything goes. I might need to take another break here in a minute, because my ears are starting to hurt, and unlike with some of the other streams we've done, I can't really just take my headphones off for this, because I need to I need to hear the beeps. So yeah. If my ears are hurting too bad, I'm gonna need to take a little break. And hope that they stop hurting. I want to at least get Registeel before we wrap up. I kind of wanted to get Regigigas as well, but maybe we'll push that one back. Just because, like I said, my ears are really starting to hurt. Also getting kind of hungry. So, yeah, maybe we'll wrap up somewhat soon. We're getting close to the 3-hour mark anyway. Usually I go a little bit longer on a Monday stream, but... Let's see. Okay, we actually hit heads. That's good. We had it twice in a row. That's good. Okay, I think we're on the right one. Yep. Heads again. Tails. Tails, yeah, no, we gotta be on the right one. That's good enough for me. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the flip search out of here. Get that out of here. Generator. So, I'm curious to see... Oh, right. This is actually going to be... Yeah, we're actually not going to be able to tell. Maybe I should go for this one and not this one. Just because then I can wait for the... I can wait for the high-pitched one to tell me when I'm on 4. So yeah, I guess we are actually going to skip 3. Because there's no way... There's not going to be any way to tell... really, if I am starting on 0 or 1, where they're all medium. But as soon as I hear this one that's high-pitched, after multiple mediums, I'll know I'm on 4. Whoa! Let's see. Was 1. So that was 2. Was 3. That sounded like the high one, so I think we did still start on 1 even if we weren't on the bike. That one did sound higher. Let's see if that was the shiny or not. I think it was. Yep. Nice. Cool. We'll go for the Hail Mary Quick Ball. Oh, let's pull up this thing's moveset as well. I see. That's why. This screen, for whatever reason, I have this sorted differently. I'll mess with that some other time. Okay, let's see. Stomp, Metal Claw, Curse, Superpower. So, pretty much the same as everybody else. Whoops. Reggie, Steel. Alright. We haven't done anything, right? Yeah. We haven't thrown our Hail Mary Quick Ball yet. It's still turn 1. It's not asleep. Hail Mary Quick Ball, we'll see if this works. I'm actually going to be a low-key upset if we get only one of them in the Quick Ball. Just because I kind of want them all to match. Stomp. Didn't really do a whole lot. It did more than, from the other guy. But still not a whole lot. So 25 and 1 are the same. But 49 and 1 are not the same. So we need to use Super Fang, sorry, twice. It heard me say Superpower and was like, oh, Superpower, I can do that! What's going on? Silver? How you doing? Yeah, we might actually need to switch in Breloom at some point during this one. Just because we're running out of Spore, because I didn't actually heal back up. Alright. 50% chance in 10 balls, and 95% in 41. And we have plenty. Pronounced it perfectly good. I've been alright. I've been doing okay. We've been getting a lot of shiny legendaries here today. Luckily, this is Platinum, so it does not have Explosion. If this was Diamond or Pearl, we would need to worry about Explosion. But because it is Platinum, we are all set. Yeah, I realized that at, like, the last second as I was encountering the shiny Regirock. I was like, wait a second. Can these things explode on me? And, at first I was like, oh god, it can. And then I noticed, wait a second, this is the Diamond and Pearl moveset. We're in Platinum, luckily. Which, I mean, I was able to access this, the 3 Shake and Break. I accessed this via the, what is it called? The, like, fan servers that allow the old events to still be around. So, don't think it works with an iPhone, or there's, like, some wonky workarounds you gotta do if you have an iPhone. But all you really need is an Android phone, and you're good to go. Because then you can just, like, make a hotspot with no, password on it or whatever, and then you can just, like, connect to the fan servers. I think if you have an iPhone, you can go to, like, certain places with free Wi-Fi won't always have it protected, so you can always, like, go to your local McDonald's or Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks or something. As long as they have, like, a free Wi-Fi, you should be able to just, like, grab it there. But I don't think the event exists in Platinum. You need to get it in Diamond and Pearl and then trade it over to Platinum. But, I mean, most people, if you're a hardcore old-school fan, you probably have both of them. And then destroy their Wi-Fi, exactly. Yeah, that's why I did it on a hotspot. Made sure that there was, like, nobody else around. But we actually, I might end up doing that again tonight. And then, exactly. I might end up doing that on this save file tonight, so I can get a couple of other event items, and then maybe tomorrow we can do some more RNG. Or maybe tomorrow we'll play something, like, regularly, and then we'll do a short RNG stream on Wednesday? Haven't decided. But I'm having a lot of fun with the RNG stream. It gives me a good excuse to work on my Soul Silver living decks. Collecting some of the other things that I needed from Sinnoh still. Speaking of that, I think those berries should be ready to be watered now, so I'm gonna... Speaking of Soul Silver, we're gonna boot that back up over on the other DS for a second. Oh, never mind, it's not in there, I forgot about that. Where'd it go? Here it is. What do I do on regular streams? Lately I'd been working on a big project on stream somewhat recently we completed a Generation 3 living decks, using just the Game Boy games and a handful of shenanigans to get some of the missing things. Before that, I had been doing a Poke MMO monotype character that I got back into a little bit of that last week. Last year, I went through a huge Warframe phase that I've been thinking of maybe dipping back into here and there. We played a little bit of, modded Minecraft here and there. A little bit of, we were doing some Terraria Skyblock a while ago that I haven't really touched in too long. So, good amount of stuff here and there. Like to try to differentiate. I don't like to try to get too stuck in doing one thing for too long. Even if that one thing is what people want to see the most. I've heard there's a new Warframe event going on. Ooh, don't tell me that. That's really gonna make me want to play it. Yeah, maybe I will re-download that. I think I made room for it on my computer again, so maybe I will re-download that, and we can maybe play some of that tomorrow or something. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. I'm gonna get back into some, like, farming some of the primes that I don't have still and whatnot. I think I was getting pretty close to getting a Yareli prime. For how long it'll stay. Oh, I'll probably end up re-downloading it. Oh, actually, I think I have it downloaded on my Switch still. So I could just open it up on there. Might have it downloaded on my PlayStation. Actually, no, I think I just uninstalled it off of my PlayStation, like, the other day. Sorry, I was biting my fingernail a little bit. Well, that was our last spore on Smeargle here. Frame, but watched a friend of yours playing it yesterday. It's a fun game, especially for free. I don't know what I want to do here. Do I want to just switch into Breloom? You know what? Yeah, because that will, trigger, the poison. Whereas if I, like, waited for something to be KO'd and then clean swapped in, it wouldn't, have triggered the poison. Oh, shoot, I have Spore down here. I don't think you can move... I don't think you can reorganize moves mid-battle in this game, can you? No, I don't think you can. Come on. Not your cup of tea. Fair enough. I love the movement in that game so much. I could literally just sit there and run around in that game for, like, hours. Especially when I, like, haven't played it for a long time and finally get back into it. Ugh, just running around is so fun. We get too bored. Oh yeah, and, like, that's... I mean, like I said, I took a huge break. Like, I played it a bunch about a year ago, and then I started to get a little bored of it, and even though it was doing pretty good on my channel, I stopped. I took some time off. Now it's been about a year since I've really played it hard, and now I'm getting that itch again. So yeah, it's definitely one of those games that, like, you get into for a little while, play for a while. It's kind of like Minecraft in that sense of, like, how most people have, like, a 2-week Minecraft phase. Except when I have, like, a 2-week phase, it's more of, like, a 2-month-long phase. But Warframe did really, really, really good on my channel, so should probably get back into it at some point. Okay, well, we have definitely thrown way over 10 balls. Not hit that 50% chance yet. Yeah, but you guys can't quite see that. It does say, 50% chance. He does so little damage after all of the, superpower stat drops. And it's not, like, using curse enough to mitigate them. Just want to make sure that I don't accidentally click something that isn't Spore. Or, well, 3 out of 4 of the moves on Breloom here wouldn't actually KO it. And so with my luck, I would click the one move that would. Bingy's in the way. Ugh, if only this was Heart Gold Soul Silver, we could have caught these guys in heavy balls. Would have been so easy. I think the first game that you could technically catch these in heavy balls was, I want to say, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Is that right? Is that the first game that Ultra Balls and, or Heavy Balls and the Regis were in the same game? I think so. I don't think Heavy Balls were in Oris. I think it was, Ultra Sun and Ultra, or, like, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that started making the Apra Balls, like, rare. Like, you could get, like, 1 or 2 per save file. And then I know Sword and Shield is where gambling for rare Pokeballs came in. Primomatic. Significantly improved upon it with the item printer. Scarlet and Violet. Yes! Nice! Here we go. Reginald combo. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. I love the green. He's so minty. Oh, yeah, right. Where dude's poisoned. No, 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 no. Now we do actually need to come up here to Snow Point City, and we're gonna need to go into Snow Point Temple. I think we do need to have all 3 of them with us, to actually get in there, but that's fine. Right, we'll go ahead and heal up. Let's go ahead and take a quick little peeky doodle at Reginald Gigas's move set. Excellent. What do I need to click on, Jen? Alright, in Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, oh, it is gonna know all of the elemental... Wait, what moves is it actually gonna have? There's 7 different moves here that it gets at level 1. Which 7 of them is it actually going... Or which 4 of them is it actually going to have? Interesting. We can have that part back. Let's switch back over to here now. And we will set this to Reginald Gigas. This one as well. What are your actual base stats? That's a good question. You're actually, like, better than the other ones. Like, well, speedier, I suppose, without, you know, slow start. Why? Okay, well, I guess we'll do 30... Or you know what? No, screw it. We'll do 31, 31. Oh, and we don't need to do careful. I guess we'll do Adamin? Yes? You know what we'll do? Let's look it up on, RNG, Gigas, Smogon. Here we go. That's what we'll do. Diamond Pearl. Bam, we'll switch back over to here. Original Gigas. Yeah, Adamant. Yeah. Okay, cool. Obviously, it's terrible, and we're not actually really going to use it anyway, because it's going to be level 1. I don't actually want to level it up, because then... Well, I guess it would still keep the, like, met at level 1 on its met data. But I want to keep it at level 1. Just because I think that's funnier. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. We'll go for this one, I guess. This one's pretty early, 23. Just can't actually see that. Boop. Going for this one right here. I'm actually gonna, whoops, copy that seed as well, and we can put that over here now. Seed, 23, star, adamant, 31, 31. Very nice. And did I already generate times for seed? Yes. Yes. Okay. Time for seed. Bring that back up. Cool. We gotta switch this back to 26. Bam. That'll put us at 1300. Ooh. So this one we might actually need to change our start time. Let's see. So if we set this as 1300, our target second at 36, we lucked out. We don't actually need to, but there is a chance that we would have needed to set this to 1459 and then let a whole extra minute go by. Luckily, that does not seem to be the case. I can't remember exactly how this works. I don't know if we need to just have them all with us, which we actually haven't even looked at, our Reginald Steel yet. But, there we go. Careful nature. I think I've already switched off of the... Yeah, I did already switch off the generator page, didn't I? It's this one. I have an old seed to time window still up from a different... but yeah, I have a feeling we probably hit it plenty fine. I'm not gonna... Well, we don't need to bother to look it up any more than that. Cool. So, I don't remember. Definitely don't need this guy with us anymore. Put you... Sure. Yeah, I don't know. don't remember if we need all of those guys in my party. Wait, oh! It's totally showing my face there. We can probably also just, like, unlock the way into Snow Point Temple, and then I don't know if we necessarily need to bring them with us all the way? Chosen. So we need to have all three of them with us here. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, I just hadn't actually, like, come here at all yet since the post-game. Okay, you just need to be in the post-game to get in here. I think it said my repel were. Nope, other one's still going. Screen so I can see what the... I don't actually think he's gonna be down here. Oh. But there was item movement. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be down here unless we, unless we have the other guys with us. That's just... there. Oh, well, that'll do. Hard to see. Oh, we need Rock Smash. Oh, no we don't. We need Rock Smash? No, it just makes it a little faster. We don't need it. Okay, good. To teach one of them Smash. We do this. Done this puzzle in way too long. This is due for. What? Ah. We're probably gonna have to do this whole thing a second time because we're certainly gonna get all the way down there and need to leave. Back up and... Oh wait, what? How do I actually get over there? Oh, I need strength. Oh, but that's okay, because I can grab this item. Yeah, because if we put that boulder right there... that way. Camera really does not like this area. Really hard to focus on the walls. Oh, he is down here! Oh, but wait, isn't it just like, it's just a statue? Or something? I think it is. I think the game does, like, treat it like a statue or something. How do I get over? Go that way? I don't think... Or do I? Nope, I don't think I... I think I want to get onto, like, here, the top half of this rock. Not sure how I land there. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done this puzzle in way too long. I don't normally have the other Reggies, so it doesn't usually matter. Doesn't... Aha! Go ahead and save here. I'm gonna see if I can actually even interact with this, or if I need to go all the way up and come all the way back down. I think I need to do. Pretty sure you need to actively have the other 3 Reggies with you in your party. Yep. Yep. We can't even actually do anything. Oh boy. Well, at least I have exactly 2 escape ropes, so we can get out of here once, come back with the other Reggies, and get out of here again. I also think I'm going to take another... Do I want to stop stream right now, or do I want to keep going? So honestly, this is my only, like, other thing I really wanted to do today. We kind of got everything out of the way. I guess we could trade stuff back over to the other game. That's something we can... Yeah, I guess I will take a short break, and we can come back, we can get Reginald Gigas, and we can, get everybody together and trade them all over to Soul Silver. Oh, which, actually, another thing that we can do is, if I switch this back over to here, we can go ahead and put those in, because we have gotten both of those now as well. We can switch this back over to Sinnoh, and get ready for Reginald Gigas. This one I also should probably put, diamond. I haven't really decided. I think we'll do these we'll do these 2 in Platinum. Shaman we need to do in Platinum. Darkrai, doing it in Platinum makes it legal. Which, again, isn't a super big deal, because I'm not going to, like, send them out of Generation 4. So I could technically catch one in Diamond and Pearl and just have the illegal one, and it wouldn't really be a big deal. The event never actually happened in Diamond and Pearl, but the thing is still coded into the game. So yeah, that's how that works for anyone curious. Okay, we'll leave you behind. And we have to bring these 3 guys down there with us. Alright. Let's see. Here's the shop. I want to try to buy a couple things before we head back down. I can buy them here. Escape rope, give me a handful more of those, so that way I don't use my last one. And super potion, or super repel, sorry, give me a handful more of those, so I don't run out. I'm really, really low on money on this game. But yeah, I think tonight I will probably, prep to be able to do, Arceus and Shaman and Darkrai. Maybe Phione as well. We could do Phione. Manaphy's gonna be tedious. I'm a little scared about doing Manaphy. Luckily, I will be able to make use of backing up save files, so that way if I mess it up, I can just do it again. But I don't even have a Manaphy egg, to begin with, so I actually need to play Pokemon Ranger. I need to find where my copy of that is, actually. Yeah, I need to work on that soon. Alright. With that saved, let's see. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shut my little phone screen bit off while I take a break. Mostly because I gotta get rid of this 2-hour long recording and then kind of clean up my thing a little bit. And I'm going to put this DS on the charger. Okay, there we go. Once again, open Emerald, so that way you guys have some kind of background noise going. Just listening to the Emerald boot loop. But I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. We'll put that there. Oh, it's just straight not on. It's one map. There we go. Bada boom. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I have to go to the bathroom again and whatnot. But when I come back, we will get ready to do the last Reggie. And then trade everything over to Soul Silver, and we'll probably call it a day. Plug in the 3DS as well, so that way when we go to do the trades to Soul Silver, that DS isn't dying on me. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get everything out of the way. Grab the DS off the charger. Alright, so. No way that, like, 5 minutes really made, like, a huge difference or anything, but, you know, better than nothing. And to do what I needed to with my phone. That's that real quick. Empty the garage. I don't know why I started saying garage and trash at the same time. Came out garage. Got distracted by mobile game. Hold on. I should have done this while I was taking my break, but well, we can just chat for a minute. Yeah, I hope everybody has been enjoying the RNG stream. If you have, make sure to show some love. Leave a follow on Twitch if you are enjoying, or if you're watching it on YouTube, definitely go ahead and leave a subscribe and or like. It means a lot, and will help me gauge whether or not to do these again, if people actually like them or not. Alright. I gotta quit finicking with mobile game. Back to what we're so go ahead. Stream. I guess we can switch back to. Oh no, I can't. I can't switch off of any screens because I was doing minimized on one setting does not mean that they're minimized on settings. So if I switch to something else right now, absolutely show up. Which I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just between doing something. I meant to do this more so while I was actually taking distracted messages. That's okay. Everything good? Good. It looks good. Back to the task at hand. What's my battery looking like? Looking like I should probably keep it plugged in for the remainder of the stream. Okay. Work right away? No. There we go. Okay. Let's... This now? Cool. Good to go. Alright, let's get back down to the bottom of this place. Now we vaguely know what we need to do, so hopefully I don't stumble around as much. We can actually get down to the bottom a little bit quicker. We don't have anything that can use HMs with us. Well, no, that's a lie, actually. We can do strength. Because, oh, wait, no, actually we can't. We literally can't use any HMs. Yeah. The only usable HMs we have are Chatter and Defog. Well, I guess technically Fly too, but like Fly and Defog don't do anything because there's no fog. You can't fly in caves. So, yeah, actually those don't do anything. How did we do this one again? That, down like this, over. This way, this way, this way. Messed it up. Yep, I want to be down one tile from. Love how I said, "Oh, I'll be fine now. I won't stumble around like an idiot." Nope, totally extra dumb somehow. This doesn't do anything for me. What? What have I done? Oh, I want to do it like that. Mm. Here we go. So, I do this one again. That way? No. Down. And over. And here. Is it over or up? Oh. Now, we should be good to go. When we talk to this guy, it should actually trigger the battle. Which, you don't need the Reggies from this game. You just need to have any 3, so you can easily have caught them in Hoenn and trade them up through the Game Boy thingy into Pal Park and whatnot. So that works perfectly fine. If you can't catch these ones because you don't have the movie one, that's fine. But obviously I did the event thingy quite a while ago, actually, not like back when it was active. Well, did I actually do that one back when it was active? No, I don't think I did. I did actually do a lot of the old DS era events because I was a child of that time period. But I actually think I did this one. Yeah. So now we just needed to have the 3 dudes with us. Get our encounter. Bada boom. The level 1 Reginald. I think I'm gonna nickname this guy Reginald. I think I have to. Oh right, and because I have the other one, technically, I have the repeat ball bonus. I don't have many repeat ball. Oh, I should have stocked up on some more premier balls. That would have looked cool. See, we don't actually want to fight that guy right now because that's a not shiny one. What do we need? 2611, so that's pretty easy on the date. Literally just need to set this forward. We're on day still already. Oh, perfect, and we're already on 15 as well. We just gotta round that back over to 0 instead. Perfect! And, yeah, let's go. Let's get this Reginald Gigas. First try. Okay, which we actually have a quite long, reset here. Yeah, which is interesting. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it such a long reset, but it's not actually having me set it as a minute? We're gonna... Oh, because that's the seed time, isn't it? No, because even that goes... We have... What? I don't think this is gonna work right. Yeah, because it's already 1501. Our target time was 1536. Straight messed that up. That doesn't add up right, huh? Don't understand how it... That can't be right. Let's see if we can find a different one. Second. Genuinely, there's none of them that are really longer than 6. That doesn't make sense. Because this time is passed before we even click the button to load the game. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But it says minutes before 0. I think this is just lying. I think this minutes before is just straight lying to me. I think I need to put this on 1459. DS, please turn back on. DS, please? There we go. Whew. I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense. It must be wrong. It must be 1459. Yeah. Yeah, because it says here total time 1 minute and 36 seconds. So yeah, this is lying to me, and this should say minutes before 1, and it's not. Because, like, if I set this to 59, yeah, it's totally lying. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's 100% lying to me. Sting? It can't possibly be that time, because then it's just super off. This way, it will actually be more correct, I think. Go ahead and open the game here in 20-ish seconds when this timer is done. And then we'll have another 20 or so seconds before it actually is 15:06. Yeah, just ticked over to 1500. Still time for we're at 36 seconds have passed into the minute. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it was lying to me about the minutes before thing. It's really strange. Alright. That thing pop up, but that's fine. Let's search some flips. Heads, what are we looking for? We're looking for heads and then just like a million tails. We didn't get it because we got 2 heads in a row. No, 4 heads in a row. This next one is tails, then we probably hit this one of 1 early. It's another heads, then we were probably 1 late. It's another heads, so I'm thinking we were probably this 1 late. Does that check out? Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was this one that's 1 late. Be back to tails. Yep. Should be multiple tails in a row. Yep. This is probably the deciding one. Oh, it's not, actually. It is another tails. Now we're back to heads. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Close this window. Not that one. This window. That. Yeah, we we're one late. That's fine. That's no biggie. But see, if we had gone with if we had ignored we'd ignored the thingy here saying like 0 minutes before, we would have been a whole minute off. Like, we would have been way down here because we are like way off. So unbelievably off. That like it would have been insane how far off we were if we had not listened to that, or if I hadn't adjusted it. If we had listened to it, I should say. So that's something that you wanna. Sometimes you gotta look out for. You gotta know. That's the difference of where like knowing what you're doing as opposed to just strictly following a tutorial really comes into play. Or I have done a very large amount of these by now. I was able to tell, like, something's off here. This isn't quite right. Why is this not lining up? This math ain't mathin'. As soon as I could tell that, oh, wait, no, that is giving me a whole extra minute. Yeah, we can chop some of this, time back a bit. Yeah, that's really odd. I don't know why it's saying that. Why it's not, telling me to do a minute before on here. You guys can't see my mouse if I'm not clicked this menu. Oh, also we can thingy. We didn't get it first try, but let's get it second try. Come on, original Gigas. Oh shoot, I didn't save. If we are wrong, I need to remember to save. Okay, we're off again. I think we were... Looks like we were too early. Yep, I think we were this one that's too early. Yep, heads. We get another heads, and now a tails. Yeah, I think we're on that one. Yeah, we go ahead and save again. Now that we're on the correct day. This way we don't have the little journal page pop up every time. Yeah. We're just gonna run that back. One late, too early. I'm not worried about adjusting for those unless it's multiple times consecutively. Well, not even necessarily consecutively, but if it's an overwhelming amount of times that we happen to hit that same one late or too early, then yeah, we'll go ahead and adjust for it like we did last time. We kept hitting, I think it was too early. We kept hitting that over and over and over and over again with the last one, so eventually I was like, oh well, screw it, let's just adjust. And it worked. This is the first one after that we hit him, so. Sometimes, if you are being very consistently wrong, then it is worth calibrating. Usually, the way that I go about handling calibrations is if I haven't, like, already got it somewhat relatively close, if I don't know them already, or if I'm, like, starting a fresh one, like 0 in, like, Gen 3, the first one, I always calibrate immediately, and then from there, I kind of play it by ear, decide when or to. Oh no, I was counting wrong. was one beep ahead in my head counting. So I said, or I like went to click on what I thought was the 6th beep, but it was actually only the 5th beep. Yeah, gonna be way off if I'm not actually clicking correctly. What was I saying? Something about, right, yeah, calibrating. If you're, like, starting fresh, definitely, first time, give it a calibrate, and then after that, wait until you hit the same one a couple times, and then calibrate. It's almost never a good idea to calibrate every single time you mess up. I have made that mistake of being like, just calibrate again, let me calibrate again, let me calibrate again, and it usually doesn't actually help out that much. It usually kind of makes it all worse. So yeah, don't actually do that. Take some time between each calibration. Okay, real second try, because that other one got messed up. Right, this is still the second try, I think? No, this is the third try. This is the real third try, right. Really want to see heads. That is heads. Okay, now we want to see just a bunch of tails in a row. That is another head, so we're not correct. There's another heads. Next one is tails. We were most likely one early. Ooh, but it's another head, so we're probably this one that's one late. Yeah, how many is this in a row? So this next one's just probably going to be a tails. Up. Yep, another tails. This one's going to be heads. Right? Yep, and then it's going to go back to tails. Okay, yeah. We hit this one of one late that time. This one is a little annoying since we do need to wait the whole extra minute. Not necessarily too keen on that, but we'll get through it. Shut the console off because we got to turn it back on. If it will let me turn it back on. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get it this time. Wiggle away. I should find a way to wiggle Chip Boy. I can probably make the Eon timer window a little smaller. Wiggle Chip here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think Eon timer needs to be quite. Definitely can make it like thinner. Just like not quite as wide. So much extra space there. These are so long for how short the numbers are. I'm almost never doing the most amount of numbers that I will ever really type is 5, and even that is like and quite unlikely. We got a heads. We want that. We just want a ton of tails after it. Oh, again. This is the deciding one. If we were early or late, it's another heads. We were probably late again. Yeah, this one should be tails. One more just to... Yeah. Looks like we hit one late again. If I hit that same one... maybe just one more time. Definitely if I hit that one 2 more times, we'll adjust back. We hit that twice in a row. That's usually the start of a time to calibrate. Usually a good sign that calibration is in sight. But yeah, hopefully we can get this just past the 4-hour mark. Been a little while since I've done a long stream. Well, sadly, I can only really do like extra long streams on Mondays now. Who knows? The stream schedule might be changing. It's not. Yeah, who knows? Anywho, let's try to get this shiny level 1 blue boy. Here we go. Getting close. Come on. Let's get it this time. Alright. Feeling it. Go and get it. Come on. We got it. Heads. Come on. Tails. Tails. Okay, hold on. Let's take an immediate check. Honestly, we're probably good. We're probably on... Yep, that's another Tails. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yep, it's all Tails. We're totally good. Get both of those out of there. We're going for 23. Yep, 23. Should start on a mid-low, into a mid-high, into a high. Let's see. That definitely sounded like a mid-low. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's 23, right? Yep. Unless, for whatever weird reason, this guy generates differently. That would be very, very Alright, this should be level 1 shiny Reginald Gigas. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Where do I have this on? Bam. Back over here. Back to this. See what our catch rates are. And we can definitely go ahead and spore. Which I'm not worried about slow start wearing off because it's freaking level 1 and we're level 82. I can probably just go straight for false swipe, right? Like, it's level 1? Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't go for the Hail Mary quick ball, but whatever. Alright, we got 60 Dusk Balls left. That should be more than enough. I gotta make these layouts more similar, so that way I can just center the DS in one spot. I did not realize that the camera space I left whoa. Yeah, I did not realize the camera space I left myself on these two different layouts was not the same. Definitely making it a little tedious. I have to recenter the DS every time I switch layouts. Have to fix that. Probably make the one for this screen here smaller by cutting out pause and stuff section. More like the other. It's a little smaller and more focused on the actual. That is actually going to be annoying. Slow start wore off. That is going to be annoying if it confuses me. Actually make sure that on that. But still. Let's see what it did to me. Alright, which we don't actually have Breloom with us too. We only have Smeargle. We needed... Technically, I could have gotten away with only one Chatot if I really desperately wanted either the extra party slot or to bring Breloom as well. But I could technically get around it. But I didn't want to bother. It wasn't a huge deal. We should be fine with just Smeargle. This is actually will be the first Regigigas, shiny Regigigas that I've ever owned. I don't have one in anything else. Ever hunted one. I don't even think I cheated one in with an action replay as a kid or anything. Okay, so it was Dizzy Punch and Foresight. The only other turn that it did something I wasn't paying attention to what most. Oh, my Pokemon sleep alarms are going off. Well, hopefully this doesn't take too much longer, because I gotta feed Snorlax lunch. Oh, the 3 shake and break, dog. What? Oh, nice. That's actually one of these few clutch times that not having a technician was actually a good thing. Okay, so now we know 3 of its moves. 2 of them will do literally nothing. 1 of them will tickle me, and will never have its secondary effect kick in. We still don't know what its last move is, or if it was used, I wasn't paying attention. I already knew you had that. That has 40 uses too, so that one won't run out very quickly. Which is good. So that means we'll run out of Dusk Balls well before it runs out of moves. And we should catch it before we run out of Dusk Balls. Statistically, we should catch it before we run out of Dusk Balls, but, you know, just because it should happen statistically doesn't mean that it will. Statistically, you should get a wild shiny in every 8,000 encounters, and people easily go, like, 20,000 encounters without getting it, so. Or more. So, yeah, just because the stats say that it should happen doesn't always mean that it will happen. I think we're... Oh, knockoff is its last move. Oh, and it did already use that. That's why my leftovers healing isn't there anymore. Oh, you know, I should have actually brought Breloom instead, because it wouldn't matter if it hit Breloom with knockoff. Because once the Toxic Orb does its job, it doesn't matter if it's still holding it anymore or not. Yeah, I guess I probably should have brought Breloom instead. Oh well. Luckily, it can't really do a whole lot of damage to me, so... And I have quite a bit of health, and it's level 1. So, yeah, it probably won't end up actually KOing Smeargle before we run out of Spore balls. So that won't ever do anything. 2 of its moves will literally do nothing. And, which, I mean, I guess technically knockoff does kind of nothing too, now that it's actually used it once. Like, that only does something the first time it's used. From then on, it doesn't really do anything again. I think Confuse Ray has a decent amount of moves to it as well. Like, uses, that is. I think it's like 25 plus, I want to say. I could just make another. Well, let's see, we can check, hold on. Bam. Oh, I was completely way off. It's only 10. Okay, yeah, so Foresight has 40, you have 10, you have 20, and you have 10. So it has 80 moves total. Starts struggle. So yeah, between sleep turns and just the amount of Pokeballs we brought, I think we only brought like 70 something. We will definitely run out of Dusk Balls well before it starts struggling. To the point where I will probably need to use like a Lepa Berry or something to heal back my Spore uses before it starts struggling. Because I'm gonna run out of those well before that happens. Which it's hard to pick because like Breloom would have been nice to been able to actually consistently heal the whole time. Smeargle is actually nice though because I am immune to the confusion. I wouldn't be immune to the confusion with Breloom. And it doesn't do any regular status conditions. So like being permanently heal poisoned wouldn't actually save me. Like if it actually had the elemental punches, that could potentially save me from being burned or frozen or paralyzed. But like it doesn't actually have any of those moves. Like, if you used an art scale on it, even at level 1 here still, you could learn them, but like it doesn't actually come with them. This guy would look really good in a freaking heavy ball. I'm so upset that, especially like Platinum, I really wish that because like, you know that like Heart Gold Soul Silver was in development while Platinum was like released. Like it had to have been, at least in like early stages, like to the point where like they should have known that it was at least going to be the next game. They should have coded the Apra balls like into Platinum and just made them completely unobtainable. That way you could at least trade them over from Heart Gold Soul Silver once they came out. I guess that would have given leakers and anyone with an action replay the ability to instantly know that Johto was significantly likely to be the next remakes, because, like, obviously Apra Balls prior to Heart Gold Soul Silver were still only ever in Johto in the original Johto games. because of how like Pokeballs looked, their like modern designs were first really debuted in probably the anime, honestly. But like the first game their modern look was in was actually Heart Gold Soul Silver, um, because like all items in your bag didn't have their own individual sprites that you could properly see until Fire Red Leaf Green. Because even Ruby and Sapphire don't have like in the bag item sprites, which is like crazy. But Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald, everything after that. We only have 3 uses of Spore left, so this thing better stay in the freaking ball. We also only have 31 balls left, so you're definitely burning through balls. I feel like we've used the 41 that we should have had this thing caught in a 95% chance with. Dog. The annoying thing about this guy, too, is where he is on exactly 1 health, if it does struggle, it's just bye-bye immediately. Oh, let's go. Never mind, let's go. Yes, we are nicknaming this one. Hopefully. So far. Reginald. Can't actually fully name him Reginald Gigas. It's fine. Cool. Now we can go ahead and here I'm gonna close other tabs. And bada boom! We can put that check mark in for Reginald Gigas. Okay, so we need to trade some things over from this game to the other one. I'm gonna name the other Reggies too before I trade them off. Good. Have any good names in mind? Mm. What's the name reader? I guess I got some. I guess I have some. I just recently finished rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Started with Korra. I have never seen Korra at all. I have heard a lot of not so necessarily pleasant things about it. I am interested to give it a shot and form my girlfriend really likes it. Any chance to watch something together, both are at least moderately enjoyable. He is Reginald Gigas, who is I love I have 2 of them. One that is level 1 and one that is level 100. That is it. Which this one comes at level 100 from the event. I didn't like level this guy up. I'm sure he just comes at that level. Yeah. Apparently at level. Yep. Adamant nature. Obviously, it's a little hard to check the stats properly on this guy because, like, he's level. What's that again? But if we come over here and we go ahead and highlight this and we do show stats, 13 health, 8, 7, 5, 7, 7. So they do line up. He's the right nature. He's the right shiny. There's no other ones super close. Well, this one is actually relatively close, and it is also the same one. It, like, there's no other wrong shinies that are... but yeah. I think that is going to go ahead and do it for today. We'll go ahead and get some of these guys traded over to the other game. Let's see. I'm gonna leave these two. But, I'm gonna leave, what are they called? Breloom and you here over on this game for now. Just because... we'll do some more stuff in this game probably tomorrow. Let's see, we need to grab some raid fodder over here now. Let's see, best way to do that, I'd like to do is rod registered. And I want to nickname these other guys before we trade them over. I didn't think up a nickname for a Giratina, so maybe. I'm gonna give all three of these. I'm gonna give all of these guys avatar related. Let's see. Can I fit the whole thing? No. Well, I can shorten it. Right. So, Reginald Rock, now going to be Boiling Rock. I had to cut the G, but, you know, it's still the same thing. And have at least started a few episodes of Korra. It isn't Bolin, it is Boilin. See, there is an extra I in there. It isn't spelled exactly the same as that, it is different. Cool. Rock. Name Reginald Ice. I got a goofy nickname for this one. So if I could spell it right, that would really help. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one Angberg, after the iceberg that Aang was trapped in. And last one, we're gonna go ahead and name Reginald Steel. Again, had to cut a letter, but that's fine. It still works. This one, Metal Bender. So, there we go. Nice. Here's our haul from today for Platinum. Got Reginald Gigas, shiny level 1 RNG Gigas. Then we got the Boiling Rock, the Angberg, and the Metal Bender. And then we also got one more over in Diamond as well. We'll have to check that one out in a bit. Well, you know what? No, I guess I won't actually trade these things over there quite yet. We'll, yeah, we'll do that some other time. I am still gonna switch over to Diamond again, and we'll nickname Giratina on stream as well. Let's see, where's Diamond? Oh. Wow. Accidentally, it's like stream probably. Let's see. Date is different now. It's fine. Yeah, and then here we also got Tiny Giratina. This really does not like the really does not like what is going on. Peace. Where are we? Are we in Stone? Oh yeah, because we were just at the spring. Let's head over to Eterna, and we're gonna go ahead and nickname Giratina as well. And that'll be a good wrapping up point. We're 20 seconds away from hitting 4.5 hours. So this was a pretty long stream. Definitely a lot more successful kind of expected. Probably do this again tomorrow. I got some mythicals that we'll go after tomorrow. So that could definitely be fun. Let's tie this back out. Alrighty, and for Giratina, we are gonna go ahead and fit this whole thing with spaces. I can fit it with one space, but it's gonna look kind of dumb with only one space. So I guess I just not bother. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, and we're gonna name this Giratina after my buddy. We name it Lord of Sin. Giratina is one of his favorite Pokemon. It's a very fitting nickname for Giratina. Sadly, there was only room for one space, so I thought it would look kind of dumb to have a space in between just like Lord and Of, or just Of and Sin. So, said screw it. There's technically room for one other character, but just kind of bunched it all together. But this is mostly going to be used as Tina Jin. We just need to trade it over to a game that actually has that. We did take a peek at it earlier. I sent it over to Platinum. That is going to do it for today. If you enjoyed, definitely tune back in tomorrow. We'll probably be doing another RNG stream tomorrow. This was pretty fun. I still need to get a lot of the mythicals, so we might try out some of those. I've never actually done egg RNG here in this game. I've done a lot of it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I haven't done it in this one. I think my Manaphy is on Pokemon Ranch, but if I take the Manaphy back off of the ranch, we could also do a Phione egg, just off of like a non-shiny man. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. If you enjoyed, make sure to definitely go ahead and hit the like button if you watch on YouTube. Also subscribe, hit the follow if you watch on Twitch. Check out the TikTok as well, linked on pages. I'll try to keep doing some more shorts and TikToks lately. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, either way, hope you all enjoyed. I'll maybe be back with some more of this tomorrow. If we're not doing this tomorrow, we'll probably be doing PokeMMO, and then maybe more of this on Wednesday. Haven't decided, but either way, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow with something. Probably some more RNG. We'll see. Anyway, see you all then.